I've been good. We've been playing through Breath of Fire 4. We're at the end, but I did a whole bunch of leveling because the boss that we're, not the final boss, but the boss that we're at is kicking my butt. So I did do some leveling. Yesterday we were at between levels 31 and 33. We're now between 35 and 37. So I did a chunky amount of leveling. I also got this mist armor, which was like 40,000 zenny. I got it on Cray. I got it on Ryu. I got it on Sias. So everyone is where they can be, I guess. I'm scared about this boss though, because all of the walkthroughs that I've been looking at, like all the boss guides, are referencing move sets I don't have. So I think we're gonna just try and bum rush to the boss, which I should know how to get to because I've now done this dungeon like 800 times while I was leveling. This is where I leveled. We're just gonna Giga Flare everyone to death. I'm hoping we can get to the boss in under 4 fights. Only 2 tactics a real warrior needs: frontal assault and death by frontal assault. Yeah, I haven't tried, what's his name? Aitor? I haven't tried him since I did my leveling. I did leveling today during work. I was trying to get people to 40 and over, but I just didn't have enough time. I didn't have that much free time at work, frankly. The Empire is kicking my butt. Thanks for asking. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I did 22,649 damage just there. Ooh. Ah. This is our 3rd fight. We're almost at the boss already. Yeah, it's the guardian. It's the 2nd guardian dog. Correct. He's not a statue. Yeah, it's him. He's really difficult. And he comes up on you when you don't expect it to be a boss fight because it's like in the middle of a hallway. It's literally like right after this. We're almost there. I've gotten so good at this map because I've just been going back and forth. This is how I've been leveling people up, is grinding here. We've done 3 fights so far, and we're almost at the boss. The first time I did this dungeon took me forever. Like, it's literally right here. We did 3 fights to get to this guy. All right. So, the first thing we're gonna do, we have to have Ryu first. And he has to turn into... I don't have that many dragons. I don't know how to unlock the other dragons. And when I look at the walkthroughs, I need to do 700,000 other things. And I'm like, what the fuck? But everyone says to do this one. Yeah, Won Q was the first one. We beat Won Q. Won Q wasn't that bad. I beat him on the 2nd try. He wasn't that bad. It was... I managed my health pretty well, so he wasn't too bad. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. But see, the thing is, this is the thing I have the issue with. He is so fast that he usually one-hit kills Ryu, and then we're fucked, and then we have to start over. Someone said to have him do shield. But he's so slow. So here's my issue. He is so fucking slow. So we're not going to be able to shield until after Ator goes, regardless, because he's the slowest character. And then this, we're going to Shining Blade. Oh my god, I actually turned first. I've never been able to be a dragon against this fucker. This is the first time that's happened. But now Ator is gonna go, because there's no way that I'm faster. Yeah. And this is 2 like 600 attacks. Okay. That also stacks. This should do like 11. Oh, 14. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, that's right. So he always has to go last when he's in dragon form. Okay, so we're gonna Shining Blade. Do I want to do shield again? It does stack. Remember what you do to learn other dragons? I don't remember where any of them are. Me neither. Like, I tried to do a walkthrough and it was like 300 steps. Like, it was hours worth of work for one of them. And I was like, I don't have time. Like, I had a full-time job. So it's too much hoop jumping in this game for me, honestly. I kind of want to do one more thing of shield so everyone's gets another 20% defense buff. The other option is to do a wild shot. Oh, I can do Inferno. Let's try Inferno. Inferno might be nice, actually. I cannot believe Urshan is faster than Atur. I can't believe all 3 of us are faster than Atur. What is happening? Yeah, they're all like optional. So Kaiser is a little bit shitty because we don't have control over him, but he's so powerful that it's like I kind of have to do it. Hey, Randall. Okay, Sias, we need you out of here. He's got like 20 or 30,000 health, by the way. It's like a lot of health. So I gotta do like big damage. I hate that I can't just auto skip. I have to wait till it starts. And I can skip like here. That's okay. Like, that's not as much as I was hoping, but it's all right. Shit. This is so risky because this is only giving like 450. Gonna do another shield bump. Oh damn, she did a good health. She did a good heal just there. Assist magic is erased. That's fine because we just put shield on after, bitch. That was perfectly timed. He took our shield away and I just put it back on. Amazing. That was great timing. But yeah, Kaiser is a little bit risky just because like I can't control him. All right, I'm gonna pop her off. Let's put Sias back with Shining Blade is pretty sick. You know what? Let's put you here and do more Inferno. Because Shining Blade's like 14, 15, there we go. And Inferno's like 14, 15 also. Hers might be higher because she's better. Yeah, there we go. Because she's going to be better at magic than Urshan is. So if you get all of the other dragons, Kaiser becomes controllable. There's like 10 dragons. I have 3. What does that do? Shit. Not confusing her. Fuck. I can't swap a character out when they're confused, by the way. Okay, but she's still doing damage. That's fine. Remember there was a way to... Yeah, to make it controllable, you have to get all the other dragons. I think this just fucked us. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Well, she's controllable now, but it's too risky to even have her on the board. I gotta bring Sias back also. I love Ursula. I think she's great. Okay, we're not dragons anymore. Okay, we are gonna resurrect. Hello, Sias. You. You know what? This is gonna be kind of crazy. I need him back in dragon form. This is fucking risky, guys. This is risky. That actually works. So that's the one thing I don't like about this game is that your magic could miss. So like your revival magic, your healing magic, like it can miss, which is kind of psycho. All right, I think we're back in an okay place. I need to get Nina out of there though. 900 is not safe. She can die because the frost breath does 2 600 damage on like 2 hits for 600 each. So she can't survive. So she needs to be out. Let's get Ursula back doing Inferno. Let's get Ryu back. Let's get you on Wyvern because that's fire has been good. I don't think he has elemental weaknesses, but I find the fire's been pretty good. Okay, you're healthy. You're healthy. Let's do another Inferno here. Just fire for everyone. Yeah, I need Nina on that back line again. Speaking of multiple hits, I just finished tallying up the damage from one of those Kaiser breaths. How much? I'm curious. I feel like it's probably like 2,000. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought, but We're gonna put Nina back in to do a vitality again. Nina is thankfully very fast, so she's pretty guaranteed to go first. So at least there's that. Let's Giga Flame. And I guess let's Wild Shot. Wild Shot is like a hit or a miss. Oh, you know what? We'll swap after that. We'll swap Urshan. We're gonna put Sias in next round. Dwagon. Ah, this one has less hits, but higher damage per hit, but less hits. Okay, this one's kind of a shitty vibe. Okay, missed on everyone. Fucking thank God. Okay. Okay. Let's get Sias going with Shining Blade. Let's get you. I kind of want to fuck with Rainstorm. What's her health? 15? Oh, this is so risky. Oh, God. I don't really want to put her in there. Oh God, please, 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 please. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck! This sucks. Oh, okay, okay. At least he's hitting the correct people. All right. Sias, Shining Blade. Let's rock a Giga Flame. I would love to get Cray out of there because now Urshan has full AP and then I could do Inferno again. Even though Inferno from Urshan is less damage, Urshan has twice as much health as Ursula, which is the benefit on that side. That did like 2,400. Bezos just demanded 3 minutes of my time. I actually just answered it myself because we got a combo and I just looked at the combo before and after. Not on Kaiser's more, but it was what, like 3,500? Oh, I was just asking what the damage was. Yeah, it shows on the top right. So right now it's 1521. This is not Kaiser. This is Wyvern. Oh, that did shit. We won! The leveling was worth it. I did 5 levels. 5 levels today. Oh my God. And we got 50,000 XP. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Oh, it was worth it!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
My talking penguin.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I was not sure if my 5 levels was enough. Apparently it was. Did not show. Oh, it didn't show for Kaiser Breath. I think it only appears if a combo involves. Yes, true. Yeah. So before we had 1 hit that happened for. I'm surprised it didn't add a combo. Oh, I guess you have to do 2 in a row. So if he hit between, that's why it wouldn't have hit. Oh my god, but we did it. We had 31, yeah, I figured it'd be around 3,000. Ursula? Okay, everyone stop talking, I need to save. General run. As per orders, I've returned with the dragon. I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, eh? He's Canadian. Yes, sir. I'm told that he's properly called the Yore dragon, sir. No, you're a dragon. He's like, look at my PP aura. I see. Then, we were right. My favorite thing is before before people talk, they're like, I'm like, are you disappointed? Why are you constantly shaking? No. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you. That's not correct, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? Yes, she's dancing in Besaid. It was our pride that doomed us. To make a god, an attempt to destroy the ancient gods. Yuna turned Nina's sister into an octopus. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it is only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Everyone is just, no. Still, arg. We cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor? Yes. What does that mean? Still, I don't like how he said that. I wish I were here for that one. That's one of the most powerful moments in the game. Oh, so here's the thing. Again, it's not my first RPG, so I knew exactly. I was like, that's a really big bed, was the first thing I said. And then I was like, pull back the sheet. Pull back the sheet. And I kept saying it. I was like, there's something going on with her bottom half. And then they pull it back and I was like, I knew it. I was like, damn, that is for sure. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, but for sure that has been the most powerful moment of the game at this point. Even though I called it, it still was like, yikes. I thought we were done for. But there's still hope. There's still the Yore dragon. Yore, it's like, you're a dragon. Yeah, we know I'm a dragon. You too are a god. Oh, mighty god, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. That's when you realize the barriers you had been cutting on your way through the dungeon were part of her. Yeah, when she's like, those are my organs. And I was like, sorry. Still, oh mighty God, if there be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future. Ugh. Ryu said no. General, I don't know how to say this well, but Ryu, kill this fucker. She says, Ryu is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about. Urshin, never change. Never change. Look, her whole entire stance is different. She's like, don't say that out loud. What do you mean by that? It is well that the Yore dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. Ryu has a crush on Nina, and Nina has a crush on Catboy. And Catboy has a crush on Nina's dead sister. It's great. Everyone loves the wrong person in this game. I love how Urshan is still Urshan. I will say I don't like, I mean, you know, because I said I don't like Deus, but Urshan is fantastic. Hey, Pygmy. I do like that Urshan will be like, Deus says, and then it'll change the portrait to Deus. It'll say the sentence, and then it'll go back to Urshan. And I'm like, I love that. I love that they have two distinct personalities. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, sir. The castle is that way. Let's go. Where is saving? Where is saving? I did a boss fight and it wasn't that bad. Where is saving? I'm scared. I'm scared. I think the RNG was just on my side. They're like, girl, we saw that you spent 3 hours leveling up your characters today. Urshan still, yeah, she says Deus the same way she used to says Urshan. Yeah, I really like that they kept very distinct personalities, because Deus's personality I really don't like. Urshan cracks me the fuck up. Urshan's my favorite character in this. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more. Grandfather! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! That's your grandpappy? My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do as much for you as I wanted to. You deserved so much more than this old soldier could give. Happy! Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Is he about to die? He keeps going, ugh. Please don't collapse on this floor and die. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore she's not a dragon. Ryu is a dragon. No one answered this question, but the only two fox-looking people we've seen in this whole game are Ursula and Yuna, which makes me think they're like siblings or something. That's it. The world belongs to the children. I presume so. He looks very human. Look, this fucker died. Time for this old soldier to fade away. That's how you know you died for real in an RPG. The character literally fades. They did the Looney Tunes. That's all, folks. Okay, we have something very important to do. It's called saving. I need to save, please. I'm very scared. Dace is very, she's totally, oh ho 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 ho, character type. There's probably a name for it in anime. Okay, okay, okay. Save, 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 and the sound of couch, couch, couch. All right. Castle. I guess we can move faster. I thought it was going to be nicer to look at. Oh, now it's boring to look at. Okay. What's this crystal do? Not this fucker again. I don't want to talk to you. Please forgive my actions earlier. I see. Please forgive the fact that I made you grind levels for hours today. Not a big anime follower. Most anime tropes I only know through the lens of video games. I'm very picky on anime, and I don't really watch anything current. So I'm also like, a lot of anime stuff is like lost on me. I shall carry thee to the castle where my master awaits thee. I cannot, he made me fight him and now he's like, we're friends now. Look at his peats. His paws are little hearts. I'm permitted to take you only this far. Anime try in the 90s. Liked a couple, but was largely unimpressed. Yeah, I grew up watching like Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon. My dad actually learned English from an anime, and I didn't know it was anime until like in the last 15 years. Speed Racer is an anime, and my dad, that was like his favorite show when he came to America in like the late 60s. That's how my dad learned English, was watching Speed Racer. I didn't know it was anime until like 2010. I was like, what do you mean? Like, my dad watched that show. What do you mean that's anime? So my dad was a weeb when he came to America. Isn't that interesting? Walk safely, young master. But yeah, I the only anime I tend to really enjoy is shorter. I want, oh, we've been here. Hello. This is the Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle's full of monsters, so we don't go outside much. Hi, can you get out of my way? We've been here. When those were on Toonami. Yeah. So I watched Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. See, I never watched Gundam Wing. I never watched Ronin Warriors. And those are the two you liked. Sailor Moon was for the girls. And so DBZ, I don't like. But Dragon Ball, the original, I love original Dragon Ball. But DBZ is like a hot mess. And Dragon Ball is also much shorter. It's only 4 seasons, and it has actual pacing. Ooh. Is this where I came from? Oh, no. Okay, this is where I came from. But yeah, the other like anime that I've watched since then that I like is, I love Death Note. I love Elfen Lied is actually my favorite anime. It's really fucked up. But that's only 13 episodes. Whatever version was on. Oh, yeah. So Dragon Ball in general is like full of filler. Dragon Ball Z is full of filler. There's so much filler. There's more filler than actual show. It's locked. Then unlock it. You're a god. Just like break down a door, you weirdo. Can I take the key that's on the top of this thing? Caught it during what is apparently considered. Oh yeah, Namek is not a great arc. Namek's also the 2nd season of the show. Could you imagine your 2nd season being the most boring? Like, that's too early to be boring. Honestly, the 1st season of DBZ is really good. Need a blue charm. The 1st season of DBZ is really good, but if you like the art style, I would try Dragon Ball, the 1st one. It's only 5 seasons and they're normal length seasons. They're not like crazy. But I love Dragon Ball. It's a very different vibe. It's not about fighting and stuff. It's a little more nuanced. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Everything is like a dead end in this. Why does this staircase exist? But yeah, I really like Elfen Lied. I really like Nana. I really like Chobits. Chobits and Elfen Lied are both fairly short. Chobits, I think, is like 22 episodes. Elfen Lied is 13 episodes. Death Note is 26 episodes. So like I tend to watch shorter anime that's like contained story. It puts me off the franchise so much. It was 20 years before. Okay, but DBZ Abridged is a treasure. Season 1 DBZ Abridged is a treasure. Guys, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Everything is a dead end. Literally everything is a dead end. And then that one thing said I needed a blue charm, which for some reason is telling me I need to go find a blue charm in some miscellaneous question mark place. A blue charm. We're not going to tell you what that is. That hasn't been referenced at all in the story. We're just supposed to know where to get that. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I can't go anywhere. Yeah, no backseating. I'm just gonna look it up. I have a walkthrough open. Anyway. All right, I think I'm having an allergic reaction, but it's been happening for like 4 days. My entire tattoo sleeve is like puffy, the whole entire sleeve. It's so itchy. It's so freaking itchy. All right. Let's see. What chapter am I in? We're in the last chapter. Okay, the Imperial Castle. We are at the end of the game then. No. Okay, they're actually saying I have to go inspect a bunch of stuff outside. I really wish, my dream is that they would register my D-pad touches when I press them. There's like a weird delay before they are accepting movement. Okay. This is literally wrong. It says that on the bridge, there's another pathway that I can go. How do I get there? I can't go anywhere. I can't turn my camera at all. They're saying on the bridge, there's a pathway to get that chest. Oh, there is. What? No, there's not. Not on this side. On this side? Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Oh my god, you need me to go all the way around? Y'all are so annoying. That's not the blue charm, though, so that's not helpful. Not what I was looking for. The fact that I can't turn the camera and I can't see is so irritating, so that's not what I needed. Okay. Here's the thing. The thing that it's saying, I'm annoyed because I saw it and I said something and it didn't let me do it. It's in the save room. There's a key on top of the chest and I said, how do I get that key? And then I interacted and there's no way to get the key. It says nothing. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I have an idea. I have an idea. Can Urshan bump it? Yeah, there we go. It's also not a blue charm, but it is a lock. It is a key to open up a locked door. Hey, there we go. Maybe there's a blue charm in here. I want that treasure. What is this stick? Oh, it's just a fence. Oh, that was the one thing. Yeah, I saw the key and I was like, how do I get the key? And I forgot I can bump stuff. Okay, just in case. Found a list all the people used as sacrifices? Fuck. This is upsetting. A record of the Empire's attempt to summon a god and what went wrong. Ivory dice. Record of experiments involving different methods to kill dragons and other gods. bikes, on bikes. Okay, that's not a door, apparently. That's also not a door, apparently. I know it's probably the last name on that list. Alina, you think? If they updated their records that recently, at least. God, how much health do you guys have? Zero. That's true. You're not wrong. They at least gave a lot of experience. 2,300 each. Hold on. What's this way? For the Coronade, they never actually got to use Alina. Who's mommy? He keeps changing his weapon. The one who's taking care of Faolu. Oh, I don't remember her name, actually. Yeah, she was a fucking baller, dude. She was just like, use me as a human shield. It's cool. That girl was sick. I have no idea where I am and I'm so lost. Ah, Stargazer, that looks scary. Hold on, what? Have I unlocked anything cool? No, Inferno's just one, right? Yeah. Actually, have I unlocked anything cool? No. Oh my god, she's almost done. Oh no, Asian mind flayers. I kind of like that they have like bat wings. They kind of look like, they look like weirdos that are like, we're cosplaying our OC. Like there's a lot going on here. The moment when he survived the blast and found her ribbon or something, that's another good moment for the game. Yeah, I do think the Alina reveal, even though I guessed it, it still was like, god damn. And when you realize why they did it, when Yuna explains, and he explains it so like matter-of-factly in a way like, yeah, I did this thing and it's horrible. The thing you are saying is disgusting. And he's like, yeah, whatever. I did this thing. It's gonna be great. That was like, fuck. And then making Cray end it all was just, whew. Very Hojo. Very Hojo. I think the reason Hojo is so gross and scary is that, like, there's no sense of humanity. Like, he's doing something so awful, and there's no conflict. There's not even a second of conflict in that man's eyes. He's just like, yeah, I'm doing these horrible things. Like, that's the thing that's so, like, what the fuck? Because so many times you find an enemy that's like, I'm doing this horrible thing, but it's for the betterment of... That doesn't exist in this game. Yuna is like, I'm doing a horrible thing and I don't fucking care. Like, that's the part that's like, ugh, nuts. If I had to make a top 10 most horrible people in JRPGs, I don't know his exact rank, but he'd be on it. You know, there are a couple of people that have made ranks like that, and number 1 is always the Suikoden 2 Big Bad. Like, that's almost always number 1. Kefka, I think, also ranks pretty high. Yeah, Lucas Blight. Kefka ranks pretty high usually because Kefka is also like, he's like, I don't really care what happens to other people. I'm just doing stuff because it's cool to be powerful. Like, I feel like having no conflict, even if you're doing a bad thing, like so many villains are like, I'm doing a bad thing, but it's okay. Like, what are the other options? Like, the enemies that don't even have like an inkling of guilt, that's where I'm like, yikes. Like, that's where it sits wrong in my stomach. So Yuna, I definitely, oh, this is a cool guy. Oh, the bats are individual things too. Okay, cool. So we will do this then. But yeah, I will say, I have seen people argue that Arden from Final Fantasy 15 is like so evil, and I'm like, he's doing extremely bad evil shit. But when you understand his backstory, you're like, nah, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but I get it. Like you're like, okay. I mean, you're not doing it. He knows what he's doing is bad also. I think that's the most important thing, is that like the things he's doing, he's fully aware he's not doing a good thing. And he does have care for other people. However, that man's just fucking tired of it all. So I feel like that's a little bit of a different situation. Okay, let's do a level 3. See, I don't have like a higher level for just one. I wonder what a level 3 fire and a level 1 wind does. Kefka doesn't care about good or evil because he's clinically, like, that's the thing. Like, he's just like, let's do stuff that's crazy. Okay, it's fire wind, so it puts it back down to the first level. Got you. Yuna's perfectly aware of what he's doing and what good and evil are, and still doesn't care. And Luca, he's almost as insane as Kefka, but absolutely is choosing evil specifically. Yeah. Proof that villains can have depth even without being the well-intentioned extreme. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I wonder if I do level 3, level 3. Oh, okay, it's Giga Flare. Gotcha. So level 3, level 2, or level 2, level 3 is Giga Flare also. I was thinking maybe it was something stronger, but 3-3 and 2-3 are both Giga Flare. Good to know. But 3-1 was not Giga Flare. 3-1 was 1. I'm sorry, what? That looks weird. Guys, I'm so lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I do prefer... I think it's funny, like what I'm about to say, people would be like, well, why is Final Fantasy VI your favorite? But I do prefer that like really complicated villain where you're like, they're for sure they are not doing a thing that is good. But when it's like their reasoning behind it, you're like, I see where you're coming from. I still don't agree, but I see where you're coming from. Like, I like that little extra flavor. Do you like rocks? Yeah, sure. Ends do not justify the means. That's the lesson to take home. It's true. That's why you can't be a villain. You're bad at it. Yeah, I do like the more complicated, complex, multi-layered villains. That being said, Final Fantasy VI is still my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's more because of Celeste than anything else. That's my girl, 3793 on that punch. That's my baby girl. Guys, I'm so fucking lost. Yes, Mog. Okay, so my 4 Final Fantasy VI characters that it's always my final party is Terra, Celeste, Locke, and Mog. Thank you. Every single time I have played Final Fantasy VI, I'm like, I'm gonna pick different people for my final 4. And I never do. It's always them 4. And the last year when I was making Celeste, I was also playing the Pixel remaster of 6. And I did the dungeon where you have the 3 teams. I did it with 1 team and I just kept, like, I did as much as I could. I went back. I switched to the other entrance. I did that one. I went back. So I did the entire thing with those 4 characters, and I did the entire boss fight with those 4 characters, and no one died, so they did every phase of the boss. I like what I like. Actually, you know what? I feel like oh no, wait, we got the bats to get rid of. Let's do that first. And you could just punch stuff, I guess. This is fine. But yeah, Bonk is super cute. Mog is also the only character on the Final Fantasy III SNES box. You would think Mog is the main character because there's only a Moogle on there. Okay, the life and death things are tough as shit. I really like them. Like, punchy ass girl. She's doing such a good job. Urshin. She's so powerful. I don't understand. These swords changing elementals is pretty interesting. Actually, let me see. Oh, you guys are barely alive. You saying I don't understand so much cracks me up because it's a famous line in Breath of Fire 2, and a streamer I watch while I work created it as a command after finishing it. Is the story what we don't understand? I don't understand anything because I need a fucking map, like a crumb of a map, please. I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get back to where I started. I'm so confused. This map sucks. The dungeon maps in this game are genuinely terrible. What the fuck? Why is this here? For why? I feel like Sildra. I feel like Sildra. What is this? It's very fancy. Oh, it's a place to die, apparently. The enemy caught me by surprise. I will say, I'm confused because they're like not doing that much damage. Well, now they're like, we heard that. And for that, we punish. Okay, we're gonna get ads in maybe like 15-20 minutes. When they start, I'm gonna actually take a bathroom break. I gotta be better about taking breaks. At a minimum, since now we're only streaming to 11 p.m., I want to make sure I take the 9 p.m. break. So every 2 hours, I think is a good spot to be at. He hit me with pocket sand. Shadow walk. That's so fancy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Giga Flare. The animation for Giga Flare looks so ridiculously overpowered. Like we're just setting off a mushroom cloud in the middle of whatever. Okay, why is there a wig? Who's wearing this wig? Whose wig is that? Whose wig is that? Burglar garb? Okay, who wants to do burglary? Why? Okay, I think I have to take a break now, actually, because something just crashed. So I'm gonna go check out what crashed, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So let's take like a 3-minute break right now, and I will be back in a little bit. I don't know what happened. There was a crash and I just walked through my whole house and there's nothing. Like, the cats are both sleeping on my bed. And I just looked, okay, I don't have any alerts from like animals being in the yard or something like that. I literally don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was so weird. This feels the correct way now. Hello? Oh, a bird crashed in the window. Maybe. Dragon. Something tells me I probably should have healed up before I did this. It looked peaceful. I was right next to it, you know? Okay, so I don't know what's happening here, but let's be dragons together. Okay, let's punch dragons together. And fuck. Cool. Haven't you replaced before and it's quite loud? I guess so. Maybe it was. It sounded like loud, but from the other side of the house. So maybe it was. I literally was like, Agnes broke something. And then I go into my room and I turn on the lights and Agnes is sleeping and Mabel is sleeping. And I was like, oh, it's not them. Oh, did you land? I have to alt tab out. Hold on. Did you land in the leaves? Oh, you did. Okay, let me get your VIP set up. Sweet. Now you have VIP for the rest of the month. You picked a great time to get VIP because it's the beginning of the month. So you get it for the whole month. Okay, first of all, Giga Flame. You. Do a puncha. You. Sure. I missed what it said about Dragon's healing ability is not, and then it disappeared. Damn, we hitting some shieldy ass sturf. Finish all your leftover spaghetti. Had so much, but I'm so done with pasta. I go through phases where I want to eat pasta 3 times a day, every single day for like weeks. And then I will look at pasta and be like, that's disgusting. I never want to eat pasta. And then for like a month, I will not touch anything even remotely similar to pasta. I go through like such chaotically weird phases. Okay, so everything that has a star means we're gonna like, it usually is like a shielded enemy and we're breaking their shield. This thing, what is its shield? Because it literally will lose a part of it. What if it loses its wings? I'll scream. It just healed? Oi. I think we gotta figure out something to do a shit ton of damage. We can heal too. Oh, maybe it's the shield is regenning. Maybe we can break the shields. Oh, 15,000? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, let's do fire. Let's do typhoon. Let's do blizzard, but we only have enough for one round of blizzard. We're hitting his shield. Lost its healing ability. I think that's the shield. We're like not doing any damage though. Okay. Keep a track on this healing ability thing. Like, I don't know if it comes back. The wild shot sucked. No, we're not tired. It would be funny if death works. I'm always so scared of using status effects because the only time I've seen status effects work on a boss is in Final Fantasy V. I can raise the audio if it's too low. Your audio is different than mine. Like my audio, it's fairly loud, but I have a different control for you. I just have to alt tab and just change it in OBS. Okay. Let me know if that's better. Fortune and the Blitzball at the same time was fun. I didn't even see the Fortune. It's good? Okay, cool. Wait, did his tail fall off? Or was his tail like that before? Are we playing Monster Hunter? Are we cutting off tails now? I don't remember what his tail looked like at the beginning, but now I have questions. Thank you for Sanic Panic. $100 Urshin. This fight seems not difficult, but you just have to manage your AP. That seems to be the... I think I solved the shield problem too. I think once I broke the shield, he stopped regenning. So I think that was all I needed to do. And his attacks aren't that bad. Like, they're all pretty manageable. I think the thing I need to focus on now is just AP. So we're gonna lose our dragon status. And once we do, I'm gonna put him in the back line next turn. Their AP is quite low. So we're gonna switch so that they can revive. You know what? Shining Blade is pretty good, so. Mjolnir, that sounds terrible. That's not great, okay. It's not that awful, but it's not that great. He's feeling last resorty with that one. Yay, we did it! First try, bitches! I was gonna say he was gonna turn into, like, I didn't have enough points for another round of his dragon form, so we were gonna turn into a human anyway. Nina, Sias, Urshan, Cray, Ryu, everyone but Ursula leveled up. Ursula did just level up before. Belladonna, isn't that the poisonous flower? Okay. Here's the thing. I'm really scared. There's a floating card and I'm scared of it. So here's the thing. Because I'm just like a little bit scared. Hello? Is this the heart of the cards? Exodia comes for us all. We got the blue charm! You can use it to unlock doors locked with the blue seal. Cool. How do I leave to go back to where I want to go? Imagine me knowing where I am. Is this correct? Like, I don't know where I am. Well, this is a very oddly fancy room. Now I have to find, listen, now I have to find my way back. All of my people have like no freaking AP. This is terrible. There we go, on the counter. Thank you. Am I meant to like understand this map? Because joke's on you, I don't. I don't even know, where is the thing I just came from? How do I get back to where I just was? This place is huge and I'm confused. Like, we just got off an elevator and I don't know where it is. I don't remember from 2 seconds ago. Like, the elevator I was just on. Where did it come from? Was it here? Hello? It's kind of cute though. Power increases? No. Okay, thank God. Like, guys, I just got off an elevator and I don't know where it is. I lost the elevator instantly. I feel like I'm playing Onimusha. Where the hell am I? I'm in places I've never been to before. I have no idea where I am. I don't have magic. I just want to fucking save. What the fuck is this? A hunting cap? Vitamins? And an icicle? And a treasure? I'm trying to go back from where I came from, and I literally am so lost. And are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally so lost. I need to save because I need to be able to refill my AP, and I don't know where to go. This map is insane. It is so dark in this room. Hello? Not worth it. Oh my god. I'm so confused. The fact that I got off the elevator and instantly could not figure out where it went is so weird. Like, I have no idea where I am. How did I lose my spot so easily? The thing looks cool, but I just don't have AP, and I can't. I need to save. Oh god, I don't like how fucking ass backwards this game is. I do like this guy though. He kind of reminds me of a character you would find on like Our Real Monsters. Where am I? I feel like I'm just going in circles. But apparently not, because that's new. God, I'm getting so annoyed. These are really not worth it either. Which are just kind of pissing me off extra. I just can't, guy. I need to get out of here. fuck is this? Like, I keep finding rooms I've never been to. I'm looking for something mildly familiar, and I keep finding new rooms. Okay, are you gonna give me a snacky or no? I can't even, oh my god. Oh my god. A taser? That sounds violent. My god. Jesus. Elevator. First, like, where? I don't know what floor. I might just Google what floor. Okay, that's where I came from. I'm just gonna look. What floor is it? Because I can't be dealing with this. Continue to the east before you go through the doorway. Explore the areas to the north and south. To the north, you can find a save point. Fuck yes. Oh my god, that's literally all I wanted. I feel better. I'm still lost, but I feel better because I can save. That's all I wanted was to save. And now we have health again, and well, AP. Our health was actually fine. This is creepy. Oh, there's clothing in the beds. Just in that one bed? Wait. I missed this one. Okay, just that one bed. There was some clothing that we'll just sell because it's light clothing and it does nothing for us. What does this do? A red charm. Oh my god. I'm playing fucking Resident Evil now. This is a Capcom game. I should have known. It's all coming together. They're like, this is the heart door. You need the heart key. I fucking hate it here. They said, wouldn't it be fun if Breath of Fire was just like Resident Evil? Wouldn't that be grand? It's not grand. Okay, but now I feel comfortable at least kicking these guys' asses. Because I saved. God damn it, you're not supposed to miss. Noise. Ursula, I swear to God. I don't trust you anymore. And that's how we do it. I'm so glad I got A toothpick. What is this? More belladonna. What is this, though? Hello? Why is there a knife here? Hello? This place is creepy. Oh, okay, so the one on the left goes up. The one on the right goes down. Like that, so the one on the left only goes to the first floor. The one on the right has basement floors. Uh-huh. Okay, my question, I just want to know what floor has the blue... What floor has the blue charm? Oh, apparently it's the 5th floor. Has the blue charm. Now, we went to the 5th floor and I got very lost. But now, for some reason, I know exactly where I am. What? I'm so confused on why I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna save in here. Excuse me, sir. Okay, and we have this blue charm door we can now open. It's getting so Resident Evil in here now. The residents are so evil. Defender. Okay, we've been picking up a couple of things. Ooh, Urshan has gotten... This is like Urshan's second piece of armor. Barrier, casts barrier at the beginning of combat. Okay. Urshan's weapon's name? I don't even know what it is. I have to look. They're all like weird things though. The Blessed Staff? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. The Ghostbuster? When we picked it up, I obviously made a who you gonna call comment. That's a nice chunk of extra power for a loss of 2 agility. I feel like that's a good toss up. I'll take that. Okay. Can I go in this hole? Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm kind of disappointed in this room that's just empty with a big hole. A dragon helm. Okay. That sounds like a Ryu. Agility loss is fine. It's only 1 for 16 defense, but the power loss of 10, I just don't know. Can raise critical hit chance 5%. Used for eating food. Thank you. Okay, so this dragon helm can only be worn by him. I just don't know if it's worth it, because the 10 power loss is kind of huge. But I do think his power is higher than, like, everyone's. Well, not Cray and not Urshan. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I can't go back up. That's a firecracker. It's another blue. Okay. I love that I was like, this feels like Resident Evil, and then I forgot I'm playing a Capcom game, and I'm like, well then. I see what you've done there. Okay, but see, here's the thing. They're not on this floor, so I can't. I have to go to the floor that the elevators are on. So much of this feels like Onimusha now, and Onimusha is also a Capcom game. We went in here, right? Yeah. Getting lost is apparently my specialty. Okay, I know where we are. Nope. Hold on a second. I still can't interact with that. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe something would happen because I unlocked the door, like maybe something would glow. It appears not, though. What was sus? Okay, this looks not great. Yeah, so I interacted with it the very first time we came in here, like a while ago. And it was interesting. But now I can't interact. Yeah, there was a scene there when we first came here earlier in the game. We did interact with it, and now I can't interact with it. Oh my god, Gecko. Raise your hand if you like Geico. Okay, fire wasn't that helpful, but maybe Giga Flare will be better. Yikes, you guys are healthy. Stop doing shield. Nope. Oh my god. Don't cleave us. We're babies. He said, not only will I cleave you, I'll cleave you twice. This dungeon is so annoying. It's so big and annoying. Okay, these things are kind of scary looking. Do you guys like to be lit on fire? In the hole you go, sir. Ow. I'm saying, I'm like, that guy's healthy. What the hell was the point of that hallway? Yeah, the music got a little creepier. The fighting music is the same, but like the dungeon music is different. Creepy tone reek like Yuna. People keep dying and Yuna keeps killing them. It's a little bit different than Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X too, Yuna heals from her religious trauma. In Breath of Fire 4, Yuna uses her religious trauma to kill everyone else. What does this do? Yuna dances and everyone dies. When will she stop dancing? When Yuna stops killing people. Yuna just like is really into octopi. Actually, octopuses is the proper term. Okay, I want to check out that ring also. Reduces wearer's AP costs by 25%. Here's what I'm thinking. Automatically, you would think to put this on Nina because she's your spellcaster. What I'm thinking is if we put this on Ryu, this reduces his cost to stay in dragon form. Because dragon form, you pay AP every turn. And if I can reduce that by 25%, it means he can stay in dragon form longer. I'm putting it on him. Maybe I should have put it on her for right now so I could heal people for 15 instead of 20, but this is fine. Um, hey Chris, how are you? She also gets double heals because of the weapon she has on her, which is pretty awesome. Just got home from Worm. I'm so glad you're no longer a worm. That's my favorite typo ever. Thank you for Star Ocean too. Hold on. I hope work went well for you. You got it from Melina. No. We were talking so far because I'm at the very end of this game. I think we only have a couple bosses. We have like this dungeon might be the last dungeon. I'm fairly certain this is probably the last dungeon of the game. We were talking about how I think, at least for me, that scene is like the most powerful scene in the game. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, she's confused. Damn it. Damn it. The scene where you find out Alina's bottom half has been turned into a monster and that Yuna did it so he could sacrifice her to basically corrupt her hometown. Yeah. Oh, that cheeky little thing. Oh my god, Nina. Nina thinks because she walks sassily that I'm okay with the fact that she's annoying. But guess what? No. You're wrong, Nina. You're wrong. You know what? I have an idea. What if Blizzard actually no, I think she has to go first. You do Typhoon and then you do Blizzard. I think it does lightning damage. And then you could just shake people. This map, this is a tough dungeon to navigate. Yeah, thunderstorm. Okay, cool. Oh, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. I did so much leveling today during work. I only had like 3.5 hours, but I got everyone up 5 levels and we were able to beat the boss that I had an issue with last week. We were able to beat it in the first try. So that worked out really well for us. Actually, hold on. Before I start wasting, yeah, there we go. Before I start wasting, you know what? Let's just fucking do it. I like how this late in the game, they gave these enemies the most straightforward, simple name. Because at this point, they're like, we don't want to think anymore. Just name it Gecko. They're like, whatever. Gecko is fine. I'm so tired of naming enemies. Shit. I'm like stuck. What? Funny because all they would have had to do is change the name of the lizard you encountered in the first game to that, and I wouldn't think of anything of it. So, because that lizard's been like reskinned, that's like the third reskin. I think it's called lizard in the first time you see it, it's green, and I think it's called lizard. So they're called like lizard. Oh, it's lizard, salamander, and gecko. They're all called like something basic, actually. Goodbye. Yeah, now that I'm thinking of it, they were all named like something stupid and boring. Like, we're getting so much XP, which is like cool, but at the same time, like, stop. I just want to go where I need to go, you know? Okay. It sucks to be here. Oh, that's right. Urshan now casts barrier at the beginning of combat. I forgot about that. Nice. Gorgina. Okay, this. Oh my god. Okay, so we need that to stay up. Nope. That little extra defender is pretty nice. Really want to play it, but I hate that the controls are borked and I got to manually rebind the Steam Deck's control. It's so tedious. Yeah, so I mean, I'm playing on GOG and it's also not great because it's giving me keyboard inputs. Like the keyboard inputs are hard coded into the game. So it's like press C, and C is actually X on the PlayStation controller. It's this. Yeah, so I think the Steam version is from GOG because GOG did some remastering, and then I think it's that version on Steam. Oh, we have a yellow card now. Someone please sing Ocean Avenue. I said yellow card. Okay, you know there's gonna be a treasure down here, right? Girl, I need you. Bitch. Get down that fucking ladder. She's like begging to be punched. Oh, we have a new skull. Jesus. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay. So because Urshan casts Barrier at the start of every turn, she gets half as much health also. In addition to taking half as much damage, she gets half as much health. Interesting. Makes sense. Actually, you know what? Let's do Typhoon, followed by Blizzard, because that's going to do Thunderstorm. And then let's just do a cheeky Fire. It didn't combo them! Oh my god, he said happy pride. It's time to get gay. None of us are gay. It missed all of us. I love that he wished us a happy pride right before we killed him. So nice. Not a mist armor. Oh my god, guys, I farmed so much money to buy mist armors for everyone. And now they're just giving them to me? Those cost 40,000 zenny each. I have 3 of them. I'm actually upset. Wait, I went backwards, damn it. Bruh, I'm so upset right now. Actually, I think I do want to go backwards because I got the yellow card, right? Ugh, that hurts. Do we think we can get out of this dungeon before the end of stream? I don't think we're gonna beat this game today. We only have an hour and 20 minutes left. I don't even know if we'll get out of this dungeon in an hour and 20 minutes. There we go. No, stop it! As metal as that is, please stop. Yeah, it definitely has. If I wasn't aware that this is the end game, I would automatically know this is the final dungeon because it's got some fuck-ass shit going on right now. If I didn't know before, I would know now. I think I want to go backwards because I got the yellow card. So I think we need to go back to that room before. I don't know why I went a long way around there. Girl. Respectfully, leave me alone. I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. I want to get to where I want to get. I have not run away from fights like this whole game. And right now, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. I needed to put that back down. Shit. I needed to put that back down so I could cross over again. This ladder is the thing? Yeah. Oh, girl! Nina! Really curious how the other Breath of Fire playthroughs are going to go. I'm curious too. A lot of people said that, so this is apparently the easiest Breath of Fire in terms of boss fights, but a lot of people say that 3 is the one that's really enjoyable because they added a lot of mini games that are forced in this, and that a lot of the, like the way the master system is different in this apparently. So a lot of people said that this was a downgrade from 3. 3 is the one I'm the most interested in trying out. Yeah, in everything I read, a lot of people preferred, I don't know what it looks like, so I have no way of comparing. But from what I had read, a lot of people preferred the master system in 3 from this. So I'm curious. I'm curious to play just to like see the difference for myself. Homie, I'm like so done. Just peace. Just peace. I just want to save and I want to get my shit done. This is where the save is, right? The first floor? Or is it the 5th floor? No, I don't remember. This is not the save, it's the 5th floor. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, it's this, because the middle, that middle piece. Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Okay, but we have the yellow card, so we have to find the yellow door. I think I might just get a guide to find it because I think I'm done. I think I'm just done. I'm done trying to find things. I think I've given up on the desire to find things. What levels are we at? 37 through 39. Okay, so we've gone up 2 levels across the board since I started streaming. I feel like we're making good progress. That, like, I feel like we're leveling up nicely. So we have that. Let's see. Wait, there's a red charm also? No, so yesterday we were 31 through 33. And then today during work, I leveled a bunch and we got to 35 36, 37. And then, so when we started today, it was 35 through 37. So now we're 37 through 39. Got that. Yellow seal. Wait. Now there's a yellow seal. I have the yellow charm. And we got the mist armor. All the way to the other area with the yellow seal. The thing is, I don't know where the fucking yellow seal is. That's the worst instruction ever. You're not saying where it is. Someone needs to make maps. No maps is crazy for how big this freaking thing is. They're like, go back to the yellow seal. I hit hard for my level, yeah? Is there like a way I can find the yellow seal? Like, is there an indicator that will put me in the right direction? Nina's still hitting more on melee than magic. No, but her melee is still fucking boss. She's still doing like 1200, 1300 in melee. And I didn't do anything. Like, I don't know why she hits that hard. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Kiara, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was Dead by Daylight? How is it going? Who were we playing as? I think I remember you usually play Survivor, right? How was Dead by Daylight though? Did you win? Did you get hooked? My favorite thing in the world, because I don't play DBD, but I watch it quite a bit. My favorite thing is just watching someone get hooked, get taken off the hook, and then immediately getting hooked again. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so funny. You got out on the last game? Nice. They just had an update recently, right? I know that they just announced Jason. Congratulations. I was gonna say Halloween. It's not Halloween. Congratulations, Camp Crystal Lake fans. When does he load out? Thank you for, stop calling it Love Story. Thank you for romancing Saga. Every time you say that, I'm like, why are you talking about Taylor Swift every time? Every time. June 6th. Oh, it's soon. That's 2 weeks from today. That's really soon. But Raiders, welcome on in. For those who do not know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro streamer, cosplayer, cat mom to Mabel and Agnes. We are playing Breath of Fire 4. I feel like we've been playing it forever. We are at the end. We're in the final dungeon, but I'm so lost and it's taking forever. I think we have like one boss fight left. Like literally, we're like at the end. The problem is I don't know how to get there because this dungeon is huge. Illusion of Gaia will be a breath of fresh air, right? I'm actually excited. So we're on day 12. My goal was to play this game, as you can see in my title. I named it Finale version 2 EXE. Anyone who works on graphics of any kind knows that you have Final version 2, Final version 3, Final version 3 revised. I think we're gonna have Finale version 3. I don't think we're finishing this game tonight. We only have a little bit more than an hour left. I'm like halfway through this dungeon. I've been in this dungeon for over an hour. It's all a good time though. I'm very lost. There's no maps in this game either, so you just have to remember thank you. Yeah, it's an 8-story dungeon and I just need to remember where things are. Eight stories, and each floor is huge and topsy-turvy and a mess. But I hope you guys had an amazing time hanging out with Kiara. If you guys got a raid and run, that is totally fine. If you want to hang out and chill, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Like I said, we are at endgame, so if this is a game you are maybe thinking of playing and you don't want to get spoiled, I totally get it if you got a piece. We're gonna jump right back in because I'm trying to get there's 3 cards and we have 2 of them. I need to find the door for the yellow one. And then I need to find, hello, where's my game? And then I need to find the red card and the red door. Oh, I loved State of Play. We watched it in Discord right before stream. I'm a God of War fan, a big God of War fan. So that blew me away. I also guessed that Until Dawn was Until Dawn by accident. Like they were all just really chummy on an island and I was like, watch this be a horror game like Until Dawn or The Quarry, and then they're like Until Dawn 2 and I was like, ah! Those 2 games specifically are day ones for me. Very excited for both. I played Until Dawn Remaster last year for the first time and I loved it. I thought about it, like the story just sat with me for like a month. I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I do want to do another replay of it and I need to play The Quarry, but I have till next year for Until Dawn 2. So I'm fine. I've got time, right? I think I'm gonna run. I think I'm tired of fighting these things. I just want to find out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I'm so lost, guys. I know nothing. The fact that the tutorial, the walkthrough is like, just backtrack to the yellow door. We haven't seen a yellow door at all. So I'm left confused, frankly. I'm like, what yellow door? Okay, this feels incorrect. But this is a turn-based RPG by Capcom, and this dungeon is giving me Onimusha vibes. The new Onimusha looks fantastic also. They did have a demo at TwitchCon last year, but the wait line, like the line to sign up was so long that I ended up not doing it. But it looked really good. I'm excited for Onimusha also, but this dungeon is giving me Onimusha vibes. You downloaded the demo? Have you played it yet, or you're just like downloaded and ready? Did see one, but the charm was behind the door when you had rotated the camera, but I forgot which floor. Yikes on bikes. This just sucks, man. Yeah, the demo's available today, so yeah, maybe I'll download it. Focus on stream and did some chore. Okay, maybe. Oh, we're not streaming tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow after work I'll play the Onimusha demo. It just looks really freaking good. It looks good, and I think I deserve. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to play the demo at TwitchCon because the line was so freaking long every time I went there. They also had like a separate room that you had to get a ticket for, and it was like an interactive experience, and it was also Onimusha, and I couldn't do that either. Like the line was so long, and they would sell out, quote unquote, of their tickets. Hold on. You're telling me there's nothing in this altar that I can have? Thank you for that follow. Man, I want to play Onimusha now. Everyone stop talking to me. Stop trying to fight me. Yes, I can get away. Stop hurting my wife. At least that only made the one guy fast. Wait, so should Onimusha demo be everyone's homework? Should we all play the Onimusha demo and talk about it? Because I really liked the first one, but I soft-locked myself at the end because I ran out of health. I've never been good at managing health items in games. So, yeah. But this one is not tank controls, which is very nice. Hey, Roy. One thing about me, I hate tank controls. I was like, this feels familiar. Obviously it is. That treasure chest is empty. I understand the purpose of tank controls, and like the fixed camera is part of the horror, so they really want to make sure as they're changing the cameras, they want to make sure your direction isn't changing. So like I get it, but I don't vibe with it. May do it before finishing the... Oh, wait. Plan on playing it once I finish the story of Honkai Star. Oh, did that have an update? Because one of my friends was streaming it today, and I went in to say hi, and I didn't pay attention to the game. I just was hanging out. Oh, nice. Is it a chunky, like, amount of story? Guys, I feel like I just go in circles in this game. Look at this dining room. Is there anything here on this dining room? This looks like a yellow card. Well, I don't want to talk to that man. Sunday. Oh, okay. It's been a couple of days. Yeah, Kanarietta was playing Honkai Star Rail today, which she doesn't play often. I think she only plays it. I think she only streams it when it has updates. Doing it bit by bit. I think that's the one thing that burnt me out with Genshin is like an update would come out and I would just fly through it, and then I didn't like doing dailies if I had nothing else to do. So like I just like cold stopped basically. Yeah, so I like kind of burnt myself out because like an update would come out, I'd fly through it, and then I'm like, well, now I have nothing else to do. I have a question. Oh my god, bitch, if you can't learn how to go up a staircase, I swear to god. You know what? We haven't fought oh, his name is Karen. Okay. Karen. Wash some dishes. Oh my god, can you do mine when you're done? I have so many dishes in the sink from today that I need to do, or I just need to like put them in the dishwasher. That's the true level of lazy that I am, is that all I needed to do was put them in the dishwasher, and instead I stacked them in the sink. Okay. A multivitamin. Look, we can be healthy. Girl. This, Nina. Okay, these are easy, at least. These will be dead in one turn. Yeah, Nina just did 4,600 damage because it's a flying monster and she's a wind-based character. So any flying characters, she's just murks. See, that's like not a door I can open. Where the heck is the yellow? I don't remember seeing the yellow door at all. I might have to look up a different walkthrough because this one just says backtrack to the yellow door and I never saw one. So that's a new problem I'm having. Okay, this is where we got the blue card. Okay, I'm gonna just look it up. Where is the yellow door? I just need what floor it's on. B3. Okay. So we have to go to 5 because the other elevator is on 5, I think. Yep, perfect. Sometimes I remember stuff. And then this one we have to go to B3. I'm wondering if I should save before because there's a save on 5. That's a red door. We've been here before. The hell you mean it's on B3? They're lying to me. What is this? Hey, Bulbasaur. Bulba, how are you? Okay, I got the yellow charm, but I can't find the yellow door. And we found the red door, but not the red charm. We're doing great. I did some grinding off stream earlier today, and we actually blew through the boss that was giving me a really hard time last week. We actually beat it on the first try today. So we've been flying through, but now I'm in the final dungeon and it's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass because I'm lost. I think in terms of level management, I'm good now. So I'm on level. We're between levels like 38, 39. Yeah, I need a red charm. But I need a freaking yellow door. Okay. Let's go back to 1. Is 1 where I keep getting confused. I think 1 is where the save is. It's not, it's 5. Why do I keep getting confused? It's 5 is where we save. All right, I just need to know where the yellow door is. It's driving me bananas. But we're gonna save because I feel like I just ran around a bunch and I would like to get my health back. Look how annoying this is. All to get to this. Sir, you're in my way. I'm trying to save my book. Oh, okay, so the walkthrough I just looked at said it was the 3rd floor, but another walkthrough I'm looking at right now says it's the 2nd floor. It's basement 2 instead of basement 3. So let's try basement 2. Basement 3 is the red door, but not the red charm, the red door. This is such a fucking Capcom problem over here. It's giving me Resident Evil nightmares. Okay. Basement 2, I think, is the yellow door. This is ominous. Okay. I'll take that. Ammonia, thanks. We can clean. Ammonia is actually, ammonia is actually how you bring people back to life. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what they said. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. Bye. Yeah, get out of my face. Okay, that's a dead end. Cool. If I get a wife of that, if I get a wife of a rise of that, I would, if I get a wife of that, I would rise back up to a wife of what? What? Oh, a whiff, gosh. I was like, a wife of what? Preference is fighting with the keyboard today. Oh, that was funny. I'm like, what are you saying? Haven't I been here before? I have been here before. Also, I want to be a girl, so please go back. Okay, thank you. We were on the other side of the yellow door before. Oh, girl. Get. Are you shitting me? Go up this ladder. Damn. I spent an hour being so lost that I feel like I leveled up more than I needed to just from being lost. Is this where I came from? Wait, how am I back here? How is that yellow door beneficial to me in any way whatsoever? Because I've been here already. It didn't even take me somewhere new. How did I get here before if it was locked behind a yellow door? I am so confused, guys. That yellow door opened jack shit for me. It literally opened up a spot before I got even the blue charm. What? I'm so confused. Let me see. Oh, this is a completely different place. Okay, how do I get here? This is so confusing. Thank you for head pat. Oh, I need to go back where the blue charm. Wait, this is more confusing now. I need to go back to the blue charm. I don't know how to get there. Well, I guess we can go. Okay. No, I need to go back where the dragon fight was. What? This is so fucking confusing. They're telling me to use the blue door to go where the blue charm is, but you need the blue charm to get through the blue door. So how does that make sense? I feel like these things were like written by AI. Okay, now they're saying to go to B1. Girl, I did not even press a button. Now they're saying to go to B1. Watch some Final Fantasy Spirits Within clips on YouTube after movie night. Tonight, YouTube recommended me a short of Ming Na defeating Daniel Baldwin in poker. Was it Daniel Baldwin or was it Alec Baldwin? Because Alec Baldwin was in the movie. Okay. Slowly. So the walkthrough that they're showing me has a completely different door than what I just did on B1, but it's fine. I went to B1 and their picture of B1 is a completely different yellow door. I don't know. I'm so confused. It's also a little bit possible that it's different because whatchamacallit, GOG redid a bunch of this game. Like, they fixed it up. So it's possible they could have changed stuff. Like, I'm not really sure. But a lot of the walkthrough from, like, the old game does not match to the version I'm playing. Oh, it was Daniel. Oh, yes, small. That's why I was thinking that they were showing you that short and it was relating to Spirits Within, because Alec Baldwin, Daniel Baldwin's brother, Alec Baldwin was the boyfriendy, ex-boyfriend person. That's so funny. Stop shielding. Just accept my love. Thank you. Why does Breath of Fire have a Marlboro pretending it's the Orochi? I know. It's really funny, like, how influential Final Fantasy actually was for all turn-based RPGs. Like, Final Fantasy wrote the book. I'm so tired of gigantic lizard men. Please leave me alone. Like, Final Fantasy is like, here, we have the blueprint. This is what you do. Am I stuck here? Oh, we're just kind of on this lip. I can't see. Oh, a door. A red card, but we can't do... oh, that's me picking up the red card. I'm an asshole. We got the red charm. Okay. For a second, I was thinking that was the charm to not open the... I tried to open the door, and this is what happened. They said you can't open the door, actually. Wait, now we have all the cards. Do you think this is the final boss? That looks like the final boss, right? Hey, Jusette, how are you? No, where's my elevator? I want to save. I want to save. I feel like something bad is here and I don't want to go there. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Fuck. We're gonna double back. Shut up. We're gonna double back because I want to save, take the elevator down now that we have a shortcut there. I'm not fucking around. We're on B3. Kind of funny how much Dungeons and Dragons inspired Final Fantasy to the point that they just straight up pulled monsters right out of the monster manual. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of Dungeons and Dragons and Final Fantasy pull monsters out of mythology. So there's also that. Like Leviathan is like old school mythology and like things like that. A lot of the summons in Final Fantasy are from various mythologies. Back from doing one round of dishes. Oh, I was saying when, like, as you were leaving, I was like, when you're done with yours, can you do mine? Mine are sitting in the sink. They just need to go in the dishwasher. Oh my God, but we have the shortcut, so we don't have to do this. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to B3. We found the red card, and then we unlocked a shortcut, Pixel. So I'm going back to my save area to heal up, and then we're gonna go to what I think might be the final boss. Guys, what if we actually do finish this game tonight? That would be insane. That would be insane. Okay, so the save is on 5. I didn't know until a while ago, but the reason they have zombies weak to fire in Final Fantasy is because that's also a thing in D&D. Yes. I personally like the idea of killing undeads with heals. I've always found that to be like really interesting part of Final Fantasy. Okay, sir, I need you to piss off. You're in my way. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Just a lot of the summons from Final Fantasy that you also see in D&D are just from mythology. A lot of stuff just grabbed from there. Okay, so now we're going to B3 and we should be able to just run straight into the elevator to what I'm assuming is the final boss. Yes. I'm scared. We also haven't seen Faolu in like 800 years. I miss my man. Where is he? Oh. I was like waiting to be fucked up. Oh, we're gonna save here? It's like that? I literally thought we were gonna go down this elevator and just get murked. I really thought there was just an enemy waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs. Japanese sci-fi and fantasy and Western sci-fi and fantasy borrowing from each other is a long tradition. Oh, of course. I do really like how influential just any media. I like when you can see the influence from one place to the next. I think that's what's really interesting to me. When you can see like, oh, this was clearly inspired by XYZ. Like this is a completely different game from other Capcom games, but I'm seeing like this dungeon specifically is very Onimusha coded. Granted, this came out before Onimusha, but like I can see where the ideas crisscrossed. I think that's what's so interesting, where like this door, the freaking doors being color coded is very Resident Evil. So like Capcom is making completely differently styled games, but they're borrowing from each other, and I think that's really cool. As it is, they had to change the eyes sprite when localizing. What was it before? Which eye? I don't think, yeah, I haven't fought this. We've fought this in a different skin. We haven't fought this Titan. People working on Star Trek The Next Generation watched Gunbuster and kept putting references to dolphins being on the Enterprise. Okay, can I tell you something? Growing up, I watched Voyager with my grandpa. That was the only Star Trek I ever watched. But I watched Starfleet Academy and I really liked it. So I was like, I'm gonna go back and watch all the Star Treks. I cannot watch original Star Trek. It's like literally so boring. So I skipped to The Next Generation. So I'm like half a season into Next Generation and I love it so far. So I think I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch Enterprise. I want to rewatch Voyager. And then I want to watch like all the movies and stuff too. And Deep Space Nine, because I haven't seen that either. And then I want to watch all the movies also. But yeah, so I'm like new to the Trekkie lore, but I'm really liking Next Generation so far. It's like too slow. And someone was like, well, yeah, the effects aren't that good. I'm like, that's not the problem. I'm like, it's too slow. And I'm like, because they didn't even have 24-hour, like they had fuzz on a screen because they didn't have 24-hour programming. But yeah, Next Generation is getting off to a good start so far. So I'm pretty excited. I think it's 5 seasons, so I'm pretty excited for that. There's a horror game that came out of State of Play that I never saw coming, and I'm excited. Is it the Silent Hill one or is it Until Dawn 2? Because I think those were the 2 horror games. State of Play was, I really enjoyed State of Play. I'm excited. Until Dawn 2. Have you played the first Until Dawn? Oh, and Ill. Ill was really gross. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. I'm sorry. What is happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Until Dawn at the end of last year. I think that was the last game I beat last year. So I really want to play The Quarry. And then I have like not a whole year, because I think it's probably going to be early of 2027 for Until Dawn 2. But I want to be ready because Until Dawn 2 is going to be a day one for me. Ill and Townfall I knew were coming when they were, I forgot Ill. Yeah, I haven't seen, the only full series of Star Trek I've seen is Voyager, and it was like when it was on air, so it's been a while. And then just Starfleet Academy, which was just on. I won't be streaming Until Dawn 2. I'll just be playing it. I like playing. I've noticed that I enjoy streaming retro stuff more than streaming modern stuff. I like having nostalgia. Even like, I've never played this game, so I don't have nostalgia, but I like hearing about other people's nostalgia when I'm playing games. So I think I'm gonna stick with not streaming Until Dawn 2, but I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it. I'm really excited to play it. Phil, hello, how are you? That wasn't that good. That was terrible! Urshin! Still so many horror games I haven't even played. I mean, yeah. Horror is huge. There's millions of horror games. Like 200 horror games come out every year. We're never gonna get caught up. Nope. Nope. There's no catching up to games. But I do wanna play the demo for Onimusha. Onimusha, for anyone who doesn't know, it's also a Capcom game. It's basically Resident Evil, but demon samurai stuff instead. But it's also a little bit horror. I feel like it's not as, well, I don't know. I got jump scared a couple of times playing the first one. Swing into Souls-likes? I don't think it will. Because I don't know if you've played the other Onimusha games, but they're basically Resident Evil, but they're hack and slash instead of shooting. So I think it's still gonna just be a basic hack and slash. Am I supposed to go up or down? I feel like I was going down. Did I do this wrong? This hallway doesn't look familiar, but it took so long for me to... I was going down. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. I don't freaking remember. I was like, damn, that took forever. And we were chatting, so I got distracted. Thank you. Thank you for getting me back on the right track.
Ew, yikes forever.
Yikes forever. I should replay Little Misfortune. That game is so good. We did that during a 24-hour stream. We started with Little Misfortune. No, we didn't. We started with Fran Bow, and then we played Little Misfortune. We did them back to back. Why are there stairs here? Falu couldn't install a second elevator. Like, he ran out, first of all. He's not made out of money. All right, his budget ran out by the time he got to this level. What is this girl doing? Girl, what are you doing? All right, let me also make sure everyone's healthy because I think shit is about to go down. Ryu, you have no healthy. I'm gonna use these healing herbs to health you. Okay, because I don't want to use people's magic. Yeah, that Jurassic Park looking Dino Crisis game. The whole time I was like, this is a Jurassic Park game. And then it was not. And I was like, oh, well, moon tears. Why is the moon crying? Oh no, one of these platforms. This scares me. Nothing's happening. Okay, bye. Spend all that magic elevator budget making a Causeway Towers. Yeah, the Causeway Towers to conquer another continent. Exactly. This is what happens with governments getting a shit ton of money. They're like, we don't know how to spend this money. We spent $45 billion. What'd you buy? This... Oh! Stop killing my friends! Do I have to solo? The fuck are you? Oh, that's my husband. Hold on. Sorry. I was like, who is this? It looked like a mouse wearing a hat. Like, it looks like a mouse boy wearing a hat. I got very confused by his emperor hat. That's my boyfriend. Also, hold on. We play JRPG bingo whenever we play JRPG bingo, whenever we play JRPG games. But like, listen. We have, I think we were, wait, maybe we already did it. Oh, the MC solo fight. We already did it. I was like, we're about to do an MC solo fight, but it's already clicked off. So I guess we're fine. So far, I don't think anything else applies. I'm iffy on the antagonist is secret, because Yuna is the antagonist. What is oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Accessibility never gets money, but there's always money for war. Yeah, listen, I'm playing a fantasy game. We don't need to be real life here. Thou art come at last. I hate how he speaks. Thou who art me. Oh my god, it's Persona. We have to fight ourselves. But what is this? These mortals thou hast brought with thee have no business here. Okay, first of all, Archon is not even human. Leave her alone. Must have read a lot of Shakespeare. He's like 1,000 years old. Yeah, exactly. They're really like two halves of the same whole, so I can't really call him an antagonist. I would say Yuna is the antagonist. Come hither, thou who art me. Oh my god, what if they make out and that's how they fuse? Sorry, just sharing my fanfics with everyone. I'm gonna be honest. I met Faolu and I said, oh, is he evil because he's hot and has white hair? And that's usually evil. Long hair, hot. Long white hair and hot, evil. Sephiroth, you know, like evil. Sias is dead. They're all dead. He just killed everyone. Bruh knew Shakespeare personally. Fusion makeout. That's exactly what I'm hoping. Ryu, 'tis I. Okay, Dio. The time hath come for us to unite. Oh my god. DBZ if it was gay. Happy Pride. Is this the gay sex scene now? That we may become a true god at last. Ryu just dotting is my favorite. Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest and free thy spirit. He literally just told me to get naked. First of all, we just met. Buy me dinner first. Join with me. Yes, come to me. This is getting so porny. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. Stiff as, oh yeah, when he dies, he literally is like planking the floor. It's so, he died before and I was like, bro, what? Literally like right in front of my salad. Need a parody remake where someone takes funny quotes out of JRPGs and the characters react literally to the villains. Wait, he disappeared. 'Twould appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Ryu. Oh, he doesn't want to date me now? We must sever thine ties with this world. Untangle the paths that hath tangled. I shall await thee, Ryu. He said, I'll wait for you, my love, in the place where this all began. He's like, where we had our first date. If anyone needs a rewrite on things, it's me. I'll do it. So many lines of dialogue in this game are memeable, like all of them, like so many of them. Ryu, where's Ken? No. We've left Ken. He's fighting in the streets. We've left him. We're here for our Shakespearean poet, Dragon Man. And she looks like Colette from Tales of Symphonia. There's like a lot happening. I was so scared, Ryu. I couldn't move at all. But it looks like we're all right now. So, was he really here at all? Or was that some kind of projection? He's like, damn, bro, did he stand you up on your date? Rippers. Must be because you're unk and chopped. Ken got scheduled to fight a car. They haven't been invited. She says that Ryu has become too caught up in this world and with mortals. He was unable to merge with the Emperor. I feel like Spice Girls 2 Become One should be playing in the background when they do finally merge. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. Oh my god, are we not done yet? Are we not done yet? Oh, lover! Where hath thou gone, lover? Hello, lover. Can I save? Oh, now we're in a desert. He wants me to get hot and sweaty and naked. I see what you're doing here. Play the music from Ghost. Or 6 centuries ago. He's been waiting for Ryu for 600 years. That's true love. An interminably long span of time as mortals reckon, but a brief twinkling for us. To this earth, a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. I have not played Ark the Lad, but I've been looking at it a lot lately, so it's actually funny that you mentioned that. It's been recommended to me a couple of times. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel thy thoughts. This is getting... I feel like we're watching something we're not supposed to see. I see. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as if they weren't my own. Hear me, Ryu, thou who art me. Stop saying that. It gives me Persona vibes every time. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Wait, I have to fight him? Oh my god, his hands are so jittery. Okay, first of all, I fear being this one because I can't control him. I also feel like I'm maybe supposed to lose because we have to merge, right? Did we ever figure out what Faolu was summoned to do, or did he not have some instructions when he arrived? Oh, he was supposed to like destroy the other country. The Empire summoned him to destroy the other country, but they did it wrong. And he's not at his full strength. Okay. What if I Giga Flame you? Holy shit, okay. But he probably has like 1,000,000 health, right? Thou wishest to bequeath a future to them, dost thou not? Thought he was, yeah, he's the first emperor, but like, he basically, I don't know, quote unquote, died, slumbered, something like that. Can thou withstand mine power? I don't know if I'm doing anything effective. Like, I don't know how much health he has. So basically, because he mentions that, he set out what the Empire was meant to do, and they didn't do it, basically. I know, I'm doing a lot of damage per hit, which is kind of nuts, which is making me think I'm supposed to just, it's supposed to be like an easy win. It kind of feels like the Yu Yevon fight in Final Fantasy. Yeah, they probably do exist because they mention pieces like here and there. I haven't fully sat down and put them together myself, but they do mention like the history, but you just get the history in like piecemeal. So you kind of have to like write it down and like get the whole story, which is kind of annoying, but for the sake of keeping people on their toes, it works out well. You Yevon fight was so weird. You go from like serious boss to joke boss. Yeah. Something tells me I'm dead now. Oh, okay. Wait, why am I human? Okay, hold on. I think, okay, I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm on the fence right now. Bottom left, forced to lose a boss fight. Bunyan says something like maybe the wars all meant something back when the first emperor started it. Yeah. So like it was like the neighboring country. That's why I haven't knocked it yet. Is the did we lose question. How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? I'm sweating though. It is unclear if that was a loss, I agree. I really love Nina/Colette. She reminds me so much of Colette from Tales of Symphonia. Ryu, thou art confused. That's a real symbol in Taoism. When I looked it up to see how accurate it was, I learned it's called bagua. Is that like a baguette? It means bread. It means carbo load, guys. He united the entire continent under the banner. I think that was like the point, like that's what he was trying to do. And like, cause he had left instructions for the Empire on like what they were supposed to do. And then they ended up trying to summon dragons to like fuck up the neighboring country. So yeah, I think it was like something along those lines. Want to try the Fire Emblem games sometime. So I've only played Awakening and the story is really good. I happen to not like strategy RPGs, which is why, or like tactical RPGs, which is why I didn't really vibe with the gameplay. But if you like tactical RPGs, you'd probably like Fire Emblem games. Awakening was really good. I just didn't like the combat style. So many different nations on your continent, but over here it's all one empire. Yeah. Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes, the mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. But thou doth not understand the truth, Ryu. All they are, is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? My God, just boink and get married or whatever. Oh my God, they even have bisexual lighting. Happy Pride, bitches. They, the mortals, art ignorant, prideful. See, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. Thank you for bye flag. Their folly is immeasurable. They did burn down a whole forest. Time for thy to cross swords. Jesus Christ. Imagine if I had a wholesome stream. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, I've never. Thou understandeth, dost thou not, Ryu? Are there any men on this planet? Wait, I don't know what that's from, but now I'm looking. I mean, I know what it's from because I see Captain Kirk, but I haven't physically experienced that. So now I'm looking forward. They are selfish, yes. I think they're misguided more than selfish. Like, he wasn't selfish. He literally killed the love of his life to save her from monster torture. It's much less gay in context. Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Some of them, but not all of them. Okay, that fucker was cruel. He killed children. Except that one who survived. Oh, he didn't survive. Look, he just died. Never mind. Okay, the guy that looks like Roy Mustang was definitely evil. Captain Greasestain. I've been calling him Roy Mustang since the second I met him, because that's who he looks like. Were they not foolish? I mean, you're pretty foolish also, sir. Yes, like FMA Mustang. Look, her bubble guts. Open thine eyes, Ryu. But like, some people are good and some people are bad. Usually call him Captain War Crimes. He is a piece of shit though. Ryu. I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all its problems and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Nina is so cute. I really like her a lot. Be that the best ye can do. I don't think she's trying to persuade him. I think she's just trying to tell him that he matters, actually. She's just being a good person. Thou sayest thou believeth in this world, that thou dost find it favorable and pleasing. I love Nina. I love Nina a lot. She is the narrator, because anytime like the journal entry type thing comes up, it's from Nina, because she mentions like her sister. She is the main character for sure. Look, see, this is what I was saying. Like, people are good. This woman sacrificed her life for you, you piece of shit. Bunyan, like, cared for you when you were near dead, you little piece of garbage. Look at all these people who helped him, and he's like, humans are awful. And I'm like, all these people that sacrificed themselves for you, you piece of garbage. These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. We're just dismissing the good in the world. Come, Ryu. The time hath come for us to become one god at last. He just wants to boink so bad. Faolu should have gone on an adventure with Mommy and Bunyan. Honestly, I mean, he would have to save Mommy because she's dead. She literally sacrificed her life for him. Humans are awful because they let me live. I mean, sometimes I have days where I'm like, God. Become as gods, become as gods. Open thy eyes to the truth thy heart showeth thee. The mortals be unfit for our favor. Oh my God. Oh, for a second I thought he was speaking for the first time because he's never actually said a sentence, but this is a narrator piece. This is not him talking. You can feel Faolu's despair permeating your thoughts. You're wrong! So be it. 'Twould appear thou hast lived amongst the mortals too long. Oh God, is he gonna kill me because I like humans? However, that shall be remedied anon. I think the lesson Faolu learned is never love anyone. Oh fuck, did I choose wrong? Did I choose wrong? Was I not supposed to do this? Fuck. What? Was I supposed to be like, yeah, let's merge? Oh no, I'm scared. Mommy, Inferno. I know he's in my party. Oh, I didn't mean to pick Sias. I wonder if it's like alternate ending or something. Was I supposed to just agree to join with him? That feels very anti every JRPG I've ever played though. Like, you're supposed to have faith in humanity. No. Juice kind of just answered for me. Yeah, it depends on the ending you want. Oh no! Oh, this is harder. I probably should have merged. I probably should have merged. I'm so scared. Girl, I'm gonna need you. Oh, this is new. Medium healing of all targets. Nice. That's new. This song is very, I will say the music in this game beginning to end has been an absolute delight. Elemental change? Oh shit. Yeah, they look the same. It's the black, it's like black and white. Well, not really. Kaiser is red. Oh wow, that does a shit ton of healing. Yes, the transformation very much reminded me of Dragon Ball as well. Like it was giving Super Saiyan. Elemental change has me thinking we should focus more on physical attacks than magic, than like an elemental magic. Jesus. God, we're doing like no damage. Good thing his magic isn't like 7 minutes long like Sephiroth. Oh my god, true. I'm probably not gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, but I am curious if that fight is, if it's as annoying. Now everyone resolve your differences by screaming and pummeling each other. It's what Goku would have wanted. It's true. I really like how chubby Kaiser is. I think he's really cute. Just as Serpent is Falu's equivalent of Wyvern and Astral is, what's Ryu's weak sauce form again? It's the first one. I just can't think of what it's called. I only have 3 unlocked, by the way. There's like 10 dragons. I have 3. I'm like, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, girl. We're struggle busing here. Okay. You are gonna wild shot. You are gonna just full send. Aura, thank you. That's what it is. We're doing like no damage. The one thing I really don't like about the dragon form of him, like before he turns into like a full dragon, I don't like that the model is the same regardless of dragon. Like you always just look like this blonde boy with red wings and like little claws. Like I wish it changed based on which one I chose to turn into. Six-member party system is so interesting. I like that. So I was saying the only other game I can think of that I played where it is a 6-person party actually, but there's only 3 actives. The only thing I could think of, the only other game I played where you can swap characters without losing a turn is Final Fantasy X. Yeah, like Final Fantasy X, that's the only other game that I've played where you can swap characters free of charge. I think Faolu only gets the three anyway, or either that or he gets optional ones. Yeah, I think there's only 2 mandatory ones. I think one of them that I have is optional, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know anything. I feel like I'm just gonna lose. I just don't know. His attacks are so heavy. But he also looks like he's slouching more than he was before, so I don't know if that makes a difference. None of the other fights we've had have had like a phase where they look damaged at some point. So I could just be imagining shit. That's also a fair assessment. Yeah, I'm doing like shit damage. I think it doesn't let you progress as Faolu without picking up Serpent. I don't have Serpent. I don't think I have Serpent. Although it's been a long time since I've played as Faolu. Did just remember one more thing. Maybe I'll mention it after you win. If I win. If I win. The fact that I can't, because I can't control Kaiser, I can't swap him out of Kaiser. I have to wait until he like loses all his health. Hey Kalandra, thank you. I think if we lose, we're gonna try again with the other option and we'll just merge and see how that is. I'd like to win as this because I think fighting for humanity is like the correct choice. His ice dragon like wyvern was reuse fire. I don't remember that though. Like I'm doing no fucking damage on my big heavy thing that usually does thousands. Don't give up. She's embarrassed by how bad we are. She's like, here's free healing, you pathetic bimbos. We're actually okay on health though. Here's the thing. Do you like, actually, you know what? Hold on. Do you like typhoons? And do you like getting stabbed? She's like, listen, you're all embarrassing. You'll be fine. You're a JRPG hero. He's a god. Gods are the natural prey of JRPG heroes. But the JRPG hero is also a god. So now what? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of, we're not gonna keep him here. So let's do, okay, I have an idea. Let's do Inferno. And then let's do Quake. Perfect. Because if they knock off back to back, that'll be an explosion type thing. Doesn't matter. Protagonist outweighs godly heritage. Fingies cross. Oh, see, it didn't combine them to the explosion. Or is it earth first and then no, it's fire then earth. That's how we did it before. Sometimes the combo doesn't hit off and I don't really understand why. We can't be Dwagon. Okay. We're gonna do a cheeky heal. And you're gonna do wild shot. Ryu needs to get his AP back up, but we're gonna do a round of healing and then I think we're gonna just give him, I think I have something that gives 150 AP. Sir, I beg you to stop. Earth go chomp. Eek. Wild shot literally makes me want to die. Why are you like this? You know what? We'll have you use the item because you're kind of pointless at this point. And then we're gonna have you do a funny little stab. Malification? He said trans rights. What is happening? Malification, but I'm pretending he's... Okay, he did nothing, I guess. He tried to be male to Urshan, and Urshan said, absolutely not. I'm a girl armor. Oh shit, you are really, like really cool and whatever. His AP went skyrocketing up. Oh, I guess it gave him 150, but he got another 32 from, I was like, how did he get more than 150? He got another 32 because he was in the back row for like 2 rounds. That makes sense. Stop trying to make me male. We don't want to be male. We want to be girls. Imagine a fanfic where the antagonist turns into sexy daddy dragon from Spyro. Oh my god. What's his name? It starts with a C. C. He's literally in, I put it, it's a sticker in my Discord because I love him. Cyprin, Malification Cyprin. Yes, exactly. Sexy Cyprin, my love. Let's try Flame Strike instead, since Gigaflame. Well, it wasn't Gigaflame we were using something else. Let's try this. Let's see. This elemental change has me thinking I should be using like neutral, but she's doing a lot of damage. I don't know. When you start typing something, abandon the idea. Yeah, I figured that's exactly what you were. I've done that like a million times before. I figured that's exactly what it was. Okay, now we're back to normal numbers. Need a master that gives you abilities the longer you're on HRT. Okay. I'm scared. I really feel like I need to heal. So we'll do a round of healing. And then I'm gonna swap back. We'll put Ursula back where, what's her face is. Brain just skips words when typing a sentence all the time. And then I look at it, especially if it's like on social media, I can delete it and repost it. But when it's in a chat, it just sits there staring at me and it's wrong. And I'm like, I hate everything. You're on E, so I'll teach you the most basic ability, double jump. I think it's really cool that that people taking estrogen can double jump. That's so cool. No! No! I feel like I need to save my wisdom fruit. Let's just do a regular freaking attack. Yet to test it. Pixel, please start double jumping everywhere. Actually, don't. Don't. Tomorrow you'll be like, I broke my leg. Pixel is always getting injured. Double jump from taking estrogen. Do I want to understand that? Oh yeah, because he does malification, but we were talking about how that makes you male, but it keeps missing because no one wants to be a stinky boy. So we were saying that you should get skills based on how long you've been on HRT. And then we decided if you are taking estrogen, you can double jump. Haru, hello. It's treating me much better today, but I'm scared. Frankly, I'm terrified. I'm scared, mother. Let's quake you. Let's just do a little quakey. Yeah, estrogen to double jump. It's like a really common JRPG strat, duh. I will wait a while before trying. I am so done with getting hurt. Like literally, I cannot stand you getting hurt anymore. Please stop. He lets you double jump is a meme because, oh, you know, listen, one of my friends bought me Celeste and I still haven't played it yet. It's beautiful though. I really like it. I think it's gorgeous. I just haven't played it myself. Happy Pride Month, Haru. Okay, I'm about to undragon, so let's make the most out of it. Okay, we can have shiny blades. It's a good month to play it, and it has great music. I know, right? Maybe that, okay, so originally for Twitch Pride Guild Raid Train, I was gonna do a Barbie Horse Girl stream because I owe that for charity, but also I was like, what's gayer than a Barbie Horse Girl stream? But now I'm wondering if I should play Celeste. Now I'm wondering if we should do the Horse Girl stream another time. Because that's a charity redeem. And then maybe we do Celeste for Pride Guild Raid Train. Stop trying to make me male. It's never gonna happen. I've seen a little bit of Celeste, and it's good to know that there's some accessibility settings because I know it is known for being quite difficult. I've watched a little bit of it. It's really beautiful. The music is really nice too. So I have been meaning to play it. Maybe if I do it for Pride Guild, maybe that'll be the push that gets me to actually sit and play through the whole thing. Because the Pride Guild Raid Train is for like the last 2 hours of my stream. So I'll be playing it before that. We won! I wasn't even paying attention. We won. Wait, if this is the end, does it matter? Why do you give me ambrosia? Oh, we fought on the side of humanity. I was like, I hope we win. That fight wasn't that hard. I think the 2 hardest fights in this game are the set of dice and the second dog that we fought today. I think those are the 2 hardest bosses. Everything else was pretty manageable, to be honest. Those are just the 2 difficulty spikes I had. We had to do a little bit of grinding for both of those. We art one mind, if not one body, yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. I want to be human. How doth this world appear to thee? What dost thou seeth in it? He's like, first of all, speak English. This world of yours. Oh, it's Deus. I don't like her. It might not be as bad as you think it is, says Deus. I love Urshan's portrait being so fucking close up. Urshan is like, I'm not saying this, just an FYI. The lady inside of me is talking. You're right. Oh. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing, but not everyone is like that. I've lost faith in humanity. Yeah, basically. This appears to be an inappropriate time to laugh. You can't give up hope for a better world. They that called me here did say much the same as thee. Speak English. Urshan has filled 3 notebooks trying to understand personal space and still doesn't know where to stand. I love Urshan so much. I think also because Urshan kind of looks like Teddy from Persona 4, that like I instantly clung to her. Except she's kind of shitty in an unknowing way, which I really love a lot. But their deeds did not live up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They did seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. Hello? Oh my god, I thought the game froze. I almost cried just now. Now, let this end now. Uh-oh. Seriously? Seriously? I thought we were done. This is phase 3. What was phase 1? Oh, the duel. Okay. Oh my god, I have no AP. Okay, well, she has AP, so that's cool. Hasn't yet learned when is an appropriate... No, there's no appropriate time to laugh. No laughing aloud. Is this the end, though? Can this be over after this? Okay, I literally, like, can't afford... He has 69 AP. I literally can't afford anything. We're gonna have to sit and just use items. I don't even want Nina here. She's too unhealthy. God, I wish I was emulating this so I could have a save state. I want to cry. Fuck. Okay. We're in phase 3 of what I'm assuming is the final boss. I'm hoping this is also the last phase. We're fighting Faolu in his dragon form. We fought him in another dragon form before. Shit, it's Gigas. Oh my god, are we getting sucked? What the fuck? Oh, are we supposed to die because we're supposed to merge? It's always weird when they follow the super awesome buff boss form with a little twiggy little reed that you would think would be knocked over by a stiff breed, literally. What the fuck? Faolu got the power of suck. It's true. Fuck! I can't even heal people. I mean, I can heal this, but it's not very effective. Oh my god, everyone's dead and having a bad time. Somehow the Twiggy Reed harnesses phenomenal cosmic power. I can't even fathom the power of Astral. I need to be Dwagon. If I want any hope to live. Well, fuck me dead. It sucks to be here. Cool. I mean, well, she has like full health. That's interesting. But she doesn't have the ability to do a magic. So I'm gonna have to do this on him, and he doesn't heal as nicely. He's already like half dead. This is actually insane. I feel like I'm meant to lose. Cause like, what the fuck? He's like one hit killing me. Reminds me of Queen Zeal. Did she always open up with that everybody 1 HP attack too? Talking about Chrono Trigger, I just died so I could get to the end because I didn't like it. We just got a bad ending for that game. Kefka had it too. So Kefka's final boss is kind of crazy because each phase he has different statuses that he can throw at you. So you can avoid the 1 HP attack. It's actually worse in Final Fantasy V because, oh, Rin would know. Rin, what is that move in Final? It was like white something, and it would give you like literally every status effect. It's called like White Storm or something like that. White Wind, some shit like that. And it just absolutely borked everyone. It was a bad time. Okay. This is our only attempt today, by the way, because we're already past the end of stream time. White Hole, that's what it was. Oh, Grand Cross sucked also. White Hole and Grand Cross were both terrible. Terrible experiences. I'm doing like no damage. I feel like I'm intended to lose. But then every once in a while I do actual, what is Sanctuary? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's just canceling our assist magic, which is fine. What assist magic? Thanks, Urshi. Okay, actually, fuck this, because that's not working. She still doesn't have enough to heal people. But she can survive, so let's actually have her use an item to somewhere on this planet. Let's throw blowfish. Just eat blowfish. Where's the revival thing? I have it somewhere. Did I not? Did I use all of them? I thought I had. Maybe I don't have any left. I thought I did. Oh, I do. I was like, I have so many. Okay, I'm not crazy. Universal debuffer, sly trick of bosses in way too many games. Agreed. Okay, everything is doing nothing for him. Like, all of my dragon forms are doing like 5 attack. Ursula's holding it the fuck down though. Catastrophe! Great. Great. I love it here. Oh, wiggly earth. Oh no, we're in a hole. Brown hole instead of white hole. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, like, nothing works against him. Nothing works against him. I literally don't know what to do with myself. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think this through. Wait, I fucked up again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. You're gonna go first. You're gonna do a heal. You're gonna go. You're gonna do level 2 fire. And then you're gonna just do a regular ass attack because you have health. Shisha. Yeah, Ursula has the, oh, fuck me. The one guy with the most health gets a one-hit kill. Fuck you. Ursula has like an ability where she can revive herself once, so she just used that. He did shove them into the earth inside of a pit of muddy sand. He buried us at the beach, and apparently that is sufficient for doing a murder. Telling an actual god, I didn't hear no bell. I don't dismiss you. Or the bell doesn't dismiss you, I dismiss you. Good. I want that to be the only thing you do. Keep doing the no assist magic. Just that's your move from the rest of the game. Thanks, Neen. God, how are you so fast? Okay, at least he's human though. He doesn't like die, but like still. Blach. Blach. I like his shoes. He has like no health left. So I think we'll just do basic dragon, which kind of sucks. Fuck. Let's do a risky shot instead, which I never use. Let's do nothing. That's even better. Good idea. He said, here's a risky shot, and then just killed my robot. Fair. Okay, just checking. We out here reviving. Yikes, guys, yikes. I really like the life and death emblem things that they have. Soul Rend, don't do that. Can we all admire the square that the circle is in? Does everyone see the square? Good graphics. Great. Great, 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 great. Cool, 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 cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Fucking cool. I don't have like a one target. I don't have.
Yikes forever.
It is so yikes forever. Yeah, I don't have. Cool. Nah. This sucks, guys. This fucking sucks. I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll just try and get a revive in before something awful happens. Imagine he died right now. That'd be so cool. That's okay. Fuck. All right. One target. Yeah, I think all of my heals are one target. Oh, 1,000 to all targets? I'm poor. I don't think the guard is gonna help. Oh my god, look at the guard. Look at fucking Urshan's guard. It's so cute. Well, catastrophe. This is the thing that like killed everyone like immediately. Fuck. All right, but I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Actually, no, that's not my idea. Where's that vitamin? That's gonna be the first thing we do. Actually, you know what? I should do Nina, because Nina is faster. Rotten meat? Disgusting. Where's my vitamins? What is super? Oh, 1,500? I've got 7 of these. Let's use one of them. Oh wait, this is for one target. No, no, no. We want the regular vitamins because that's all of them, right? Yeah, everyone. Okay. Then we're gonna pop this bad boy on. Kaiser. Because that's all we have left. Then let's rock this biatch. Nope, let's not rock this biatch. Let's rock this biatch. We're gonna Shining Blade. Just because Nina is the fastest character I have, so she's got to go first. That's the guarantee that that would pop off first. Fuck! this sucks. This soul rend sucks. This soul rend sucks so bad. Because it puts everyone to 1, no matter what. Shit. I mean, I can do... Yeah, good thing he can't move twice in 1 turn. Do I have vitamins left? I have... Oh, I have regular. I think I'm done with my super vitamins. That was my last one. So everything I have left is 1 target. Absorb HP from 1 enemy. Imagine this 1-hit killed him. That'd be so cool. She still doesn't have enough to do an attack. Here. Do you like quaking in boots? It didn't do anything! Except get me killed! It didn't absorb anything! Okay, I think we're done. I don't... She used an item to suck his health, and it didn't work. We're gonna just regular attack. I don't have the ability to do anything else. Like, I can... hold on. We really have to heal. I don't have the ability to do full heal on the whole party anymore. That was the only one I had. I'm like really fucked. That's it. I'm like done. Unless he dies like this round, I have nothing. And he's been taking like no damage. Like the damage levels have been really low. I just looked up how much health he has. He has 75,000 HP. We're not even halfway done. There's no way. There's no way. We're not even halfway done with his health. For sure. Hey, Ames. I have to just sit here and regular attack people. I don't have anything else. No. He has a move that puts everyone at 1 HP, so that's it. Like, I can't do anything. I have no... There's no saves between these boss fights. Yeah, there's no saves between the boss fights, so my AP, I haven't been able to heal, like, heal my AP, my health in between. So we just did all these fights in a row, and I can't win. We're out. We're done. I don't have enough AP to do, like, anything that is meaningful. So we're just gonna die. Which means we have to wait till Monday, and I'm not gonna do this ending. We're gonna do the bad ending, because I can't get the good ending. There's literally no way. There's literally no way. Oh, let's do a shining blade. Cool. Somehow he went first, even though he's in the back. That was also terrible. We're doing so good. Oh, he did double damage on that. That's cool. But like, we're gonna die. I'm literally just waiting to die. Oh wait, we have 35. Hold on. Just a moment. We can still Shining Blade. What are you gonna do? We already only have 1 HP. You're gonna put us down to 1 HP or what are you doing? Keep soul rending. We only have 1 HP already. Good. Do that next time too. One HP-ner. I got enough for two more Shining Blades. I would laugh if this is how I won this game. Can you imagine? We're all dead. I don't know what this is. We're all dead. The problem with this, though, is that, like, I have to redo... Oh, Urshan is back. Urshan is not fucking done, bro. Just a moment. Because, like... Okay, I just want to see something, but it's not helpful. Okay, just like a short, small, little baby-sized idea. Urshan chooses Vi- Aw, stop making us male! We don't want it! For once he's doing malification on the 2 girls. It's never hit, so I have no idea what it does. It's missed every single time. I just think it would be really funny if we won the game with in this state. Like, we woke the dog up with the power of cat litter. Sprankles. Okay, that's gonna put everyone at 1 HP. Uncommon! Hello, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. What is Talistro? Is that, did I say that correctly? Guys, as you can see, we're doing great right now. You came in at a great time. Look at my health. I'm literally waiting to die, and I have a feeling a bad thing is they're gonna just like feel bad for me and I'm gonna win with my party looking the way it looks. I'm gonna wait till this is... It's a roguelike deck builder where everything is math and it hurts my brain. So why are you playing it? But welcome on in, Raiders. I didn't want to switch the scene until we got those cutscenes done. I have no idea how I'm still alive. We've been functioning on like a party HP of like 5 for like 20 minutes. I was like, it's okay, we'll just sit here and die. And so far we haven't, and I don't understand what's happening. Sample that and a few other games, most importantly. Oh my god, no spoilers, because I'm gonna play the demo for Onimusha tomorrow, but Did you like it? Yes, no? I'm really excited for Onimusha. We're playing a Capcom game today. Onimusha is a Capcom game, for anyone wondering. We're playing a Capcom game. We're playing Breath of Fire 4. You loved it? Oh, I'm excited. How does a party of 5 not have 10 HP between them? Well, I did just revive Nina, so she has 404, but the 2 people are dead. Nina has 404 and the other 3 have 1 HP each. The economy is in shambles. We're doing great. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro streamer, cosplayer, and cat mom to Mabel and Agnes. We are at the final boss of Breath of Fire 4. Like the final, actually the third and final phase of the final boss. And I'm on the verge of death. Benny, did you just sub 28 months? So now we have to do sticker. Thank you for resub. All right, let's do sticker. But for anyone coming in with Uncommon, I hope you had a wonderful time. If you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Do not feel pressured to be here. Why is my light not staying on? Okay, where's my thing? Okay, let's get rid of this. We've got a lot going on. All right, Subby Scrapbook. Let's peel our sticker. Look, I already wrote it on the page. I did such a good job. Okay. Here's our sticker. We are running very low on stickers, so once these are done, we have the new packs. What is this? We're picking a new one. I don't know what that even is. All right, what is this? An ice cream sundae? Oh, it's not an ice cream sundae. This reminds me of Liquid Dreams from O-Town. Does anyone remember Liquid Dreams? Is it just me? Braved hurting my brain with math because it's a deal between me and Game Key. Oh, key mailer. Okay, got you. Okay, so you got the key from it. I hear ya. Love action video games as it is, and I've been following the game since it was announced. Yeah, me too. I played the first Onimusha last year on PS2, and I really liked it, but we had to shelve it because I soft locked myself with no more heals in the final boss, which kind of sucked. But I really liked the game. I have 2, 3, and 4 as well, so I'd like to play them before I play the 5th one. Yeah, it really sucked. It was like literally the final boss, and I soft locked on it. Really fucking sucked. But I did have a good time with it anyway. I really liked it, so I want to play the others before 5 comes out. They're not very long games. They're like 10 hours each. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. This one looks really good. Okay. Benny, thank you for that resub. Onimusha Blade Warriors is canon too. That's the one that's like, it was a mobile game or some shit, wasn't it? Something weird. Something weird. Dawn of Dreams coming to PS5 4 in August is the second of 3 reasons I screamed. I have it on PS2, so I'm good. Oh, it was the platform file. Okay. I do remember seeing that and being like, I'm not getting that. I have the others though. So I'm excited to play through those. Hello, book, stay. Alrighty. We're gonna get back into the game. Like I said, we're in, when I tell you, listen guys, listen. I'm in the final boss. Look at my HP. Look at the state of me. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, dead, 404 HP. When I tell you, guys, I'm struggling, but I have 50 AP. I can cast medium healing on all my targets. So my 1 HPers are gonna have health now. My dead people will still be dead, but. And Nina's going first because Nina is my fastest character. Guys, I don't understand my life. I literally do not understand how I am doing any of this. I don't get it. 404, Nina not found. Dude, I just popped off. Okay, we have to just do regular tackies though, because we don't have AP. Don't catastrophe! This boss has this phase of this boss has 75,000 HP. I have no idea how much I've done, but it's like half of that, easy. All right, I need to keep my children away. You kind of suck right now. We're gonna have you use an item. Now I can only heal like one person at a time now. This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. Fuck. Wow, he came back! Everyone, by the way, everyone has the ability to come back once. Everybody gets one. And we're just doing regular attacks because I can't afford specials. Pixel, have a lovely sleep. All assist magic has been erased. That's great. I don't have any assist magic. Okay. It's weird. I tab out for something, I tab back, and the screen was frozen on some really artsy looking spell effects. I have noticed Twitch, if you're tabbed out, Twitch tends to pause the stream. Like they do it all the time, and then your views don't count. I've noticed they started doing that lately. They literally do not want people lurking, which I think is awful. Hold on, I did multivitamin for Nina. Okay, cool. You're gonna regular attack. You're gonna regular attack. And then I'm gonna put Nina in and have, what's his face? I'm gonna have Sias in the back. All about those ad views, like literally they're so freaking annoying. I cannot, okay, I guess I'm not putting Sias in the back. We're gonna multivitamin you. You're gonna come here. You're just gonna regular attack. You know what? He's flying. Watch, she does some boss ass moves. I don't know, every once in a while, Nina pulls out these like insane melee attacks. Okay, not this time, but the last couple of boss fights, she's done a melee attack and been like 4,000 damage. And I'm like, girl, where are you from? Holy shiitake. Did behave like that a while back, but this wasn't that because the pause. No, not pause. It literally like pauses the stream, not like presses the pause button. It literally like stops the stream so that you don't count as a viewer. It started doing that recently. In my opinion, it's very shitty. Yeah, and it doesn't come back till the refresh. Yeah, that's not new. That's been happening for the last couple of months. It's literally because they don't want you tabbing out of people's streams. They'll say that's not what it's for, but that's a fucking lie. Okay, Urshan, you're supposed to not be missing, just saying. Give that to if I'm tab. Yeah, if you tab out for more than like a couple minutes, they're basically like, nope, you're not watching anymore, and they like stop the stream. It's really crappy. We're running out of these. We got some of these too though, and we have some that do 800 instead of 1500, which I guess isn't terrible. I really wanted to wait for her to get 10 so she could do her other attack, but I guess sit here for a bit. Really out here getting me to buy a PS5. Oh wait, so far all the games I'm interested in from the state of play is on Steam except Yokai. Why is this fucker ascending? What the fuck? That's the first time he's used that move. Shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna be really honest. I need this to go to her. We only have 18. Shit. Okay. I need you to heal. Fuck. I need you to heal yourself. I need you to just guard. I just need you to guard. I really need her to get 10 HP. 10 AP. Oh my god, Rin is obsessed with Dynasty Warriors. Rin is obsessed with Dynasty Warriors. Okay, good. I literally don't know how I'm doing this. Urshan used Sanctuary. Urshan's out here learning, doing education. Love that for you. Okay, you're gonna use, oh, fuck me. Okay, you're gonna heal this little bad boy. You're gonna just like, girl, I don't know, just guard. You're like annoying. And you're gonna do Inferno. Yeah. I'm gonna quote Step Brothers and want to be best friends with them over Dynasty Warriors. Yo, Rin talks about, okay, I don't know what Samurai Warriors is. I didn't even know there were differences, but I literally saw the Dynasty Warriors and I said, oh, Rin is gonna flip out, and then Rin's in Discord flipping out, and I was like, see, I knew. Fuck. Everyone leave me alone. Okay. Ursh, why don't you do Blizzard? Let's see what that does. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Wait, restores all HP and cures status of all targets. We don't have that we don't have enough people. I didn't never notice this. We don't have enough people to do this for, but that's right now, but that's good to know. Where's the 800? There it is. Ever since I saw that they for some reason remade R3K. I don't know what these things are. Okay, they need to, I don't know what any of these are. Okay. Zelda, Gundam, Fire Emblem, One Piece, a few others that are made into Warriors games. I feel like they have to do that like, that's the way to get new people into the series, is to put like characters from other series in, to be like, well, now you want to try it. So I feel like that's a good way of getting like new people to come in, at least. Okay. My boo-boo, you are gonna Shining Blade. You know what? You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done necromancy in a long time. I feel like we're finally at a spot where I'm comfortable doing a necromancy. I mean, that's how they got people to play Soul Calibur too. Like every version of Soul Calibur, depending on what console you were on, had a limited edition character that you could only play on that console. So like that's how they do stuff like that all the time. Dynasty Warriors, despite being pretty popular, it's not the kind of game that's super popular. So like that's a good way to get people to want to try a game, is if they put, you know, they put in a character you like, you're like, oh, well, now I want to play it. I love that character. The amount of people I know that only played Soul Calibur, was it 3? Or Soul Calibur 2, because it had Link in it, like so many people that were like that. Oh, that was, so that spell effect deletes any kind of buffs, but I haven't been using buffs at all, so it don't matter. Okay, he needs to go on the back line. So we'll put you in, I guess. Yeah, do Blizzard. Sure. You are going to bring Ryu alive. And you... I really want her on the back line too. She's gonna do... Wait, what was that item that I found? It was the moon thing, right? Restores all HP and cures status of all targets. I think it's possible we might be fucking back. How the PS2 version, they had a guy from Tekken, Heihachi, and he hit with the force of a Mack truck. I only have Soul Calibur 1. I have it on Dreamcast. What was her name? Taki? She was my favorite. When a hoarder actually looks through all their stuff. Wait, what? Guys, health-wise, we're so fucking back. So I end stream at 11. I used to end stream at midnight. It's midnight and we're still playing this fucking game. I have been in this boss fight for an hour and a half. I just want to let you guys know how hard I've been working. Okay, hold on. Let's be so for real. Fuck. I think I just killed Urshan. I killed Urshan. Yeah, Urshan died. My robot... Too bad congrats was used already. This fight actually deserves that for when you win. Is it limited to once per stream? I thought it was once per hour, but maybe I don't have that set up that way. Probably because it's so fucking long. Okay. Actually, no. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, next round. Just do regular attack for now. 1 time per stream, okay. It's probably just because it's so freaking long. Okay, I want that to be the move you use every round, my guy. Someone rewind an hour and a half back and add up all the damage I did. How much more damage do I have to do on him? I'm so sad. I just want this to be over. Oh my god. Where's my ammonia? Hello, where's my ammonia? Why do I have to go down like this? This is crazy. Urshi. Fuck. Everyone's dead. I mean, not everyone, because my back line is fine. That was rough, dude. The two people that were dead... Okay, he's back. The two people that were dead for the longest time literally just died again. Thank you! Happy Pride to one and all. Jeez. Eloisa. Okay. Listen. Girl. You need to vitalize, number 1. 2. You are gonna Inferno. And you are gonna be revitalized, so it's okay. So you're gonna unpoison our little puppy friend. Just like a round of healing. Fuck. Shit. So he was supposed to heal my puppy and he didn't because he died. Okay, we have to do that moon thing again. Even though half of my party is dead, it's the only way I can heal everyone at once. What is all this shit? Imagine Belladonna killed him. I might try it just because that's fucking crazy. Just because that's fucking crazy. I might just try it because that'd be so stupid if that worked. Where's that moon thingy? Moon tears. Okay. I might as well. Exactly. That was kind of my thought. All right, let's try it. There's this one, right? Can cause a poisonous reaction, instantly kills one target. They gave me a bunch of Belladonna literally like at the end of this game. Like so maybe, what if it is? Okay, keep doing Sanctuary. Sanctuary is so fucking stupid. Keep doing that one. I had a feeling, but like, could you imagine? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Let's try to bring people back to life, I guess. She can't do anything at the moment anyway. I think you're gonna guard. Maybe we can learn something. Because at least bringing them back, they're in the back line, so if he does anything, they're not gonna get damaged. But like, geez Louisa. Fuck. Now we're at full health, so I'm hoping that that's a little bit better. Like we can survive, because then I can just have Nina do that moon tier thing again. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna do that moon tier, which is gonna heal, because she pops off first. But like, we're running out of moon tiers, so we really need to do something beneficial to the world. I guess. And then you. I mean, yeah, I can't even turn into anything. I guess just do a freaking regular attack, you little... Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Amazing. Miss! It said how many times you can hit in a row. I hit and it missed? I don't understand super combo. It makes no sense. Okay, cool. It literally says it's however many times you can hit it when it says go. I hit it literally the second it hit go and it said miss. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. Man, okay, we're gonna switch to you so you could Shining Blade. Ideally, I wanted her to have 10 so I could have her do Inferno. I guess let's try this one. It says to hit it as many times as you can, though. So, like, it didn't even give me, like, how many times am I supposed to hit it in a millisecond? No, now we all have 1 HP. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Like, how many times can I come back from this? Like, this is just so insane. Where is the end? I think he's pretty fast. But like, where's the end? Like literally, where is the end? Where does this stop? Get me off this ride. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that. Because she's just so much faster. So I wanna make sure it actually knocks off. Faulu's Wild Ride, literally. Every time I tell people about Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, they don't believe me that it's literally you get killed, sent to hell. I beat it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I beat it! Oh my god! This boss fight took me an hour and a half to beat! Phase 4. I'll literally quit streaming. I just can't. Thank you for all the congratulations. 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 I see now for the first time through thy eyes. The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily a collection of contradictions. And yet, they are magnificent. I cannot believe. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Guys, I almost died like 45,000 times. I might not even be exaggerating. Oh, so we merged anyway. Ew, I'm blonde? Gross. I realized then that the Ryu who had traveled for so long and so far with us, she writes too slow, was no longer with us. I hate that he's blonde. He got rid of his okay, but like now now he looks like Ken from Street Fighter. Why? Blue hair. Listen, we have 6 people in our party and 3 of them are blonde. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. You ain't die. Faolu's gone. I don't want to be blonde. But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Ryu. They were effective clones in Street Fighter 1 and early Street Fighter 2, Ryu and Ken. You are Ryu, aren't you? Yes, Nina. Oh my god, he speaks! He's never he's never spoken before. He has red eyes. He's like a albino rat. I'm also Faolu. Faolu was hotter. Yeah, he's like, no, Faolu was way hotter. So what's next? What's going to happen to the world now? Speaking. Listen, it's late and I can't speak English anymore. I understand now what Faolu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world does not need gods. Thank you for that follow. Ryu, you don't mean what the world needs is To Become One by Spice Girls, and that should be the credit song. That is why I'm going to cast them out. Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. He's like, I'll just kill all the gods. Just like you wanted me to, Deus. Deus is a god. Are we killing her next? Ryu said he was going to cast out the gods. Ryu straight up said, I'm just gonna fucking kill all the gods. Isn't that great? You're dealing with the average Yori dragon, and yeah, exactly. We're supreme blonde Yori dragon. Bro, your aura. Oh my god, his hair is actually Super Saiyan. It all went up. Goku, what happened? Kakarot. Did he just explode the world? Bro, he's just killing all the dragons. To be fair, that dragon fucked up Nina's sand flyer, so kill him. Mean. I'd like to also say I played this on hard mode because I didn't get any of the recommended dragons. I didn't get like any of the recommended moves. I just played this like basic as fuck. They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. I think that's really nice. They get to just like live a normal human life. That's nice. More like sending them back where they came from. Yeah, they just kind of get to live their lives as people and they can have just a fun, cool life and then die and then move on. Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. Oh my god, Yuna is still here and alive? Does he fall off the cliff and die? It would seem the gods are dead. Wait, the dead is on the next line. The gods are ... dead. The spacing was funny. I can make as many gods, oh god no, as we want or need. Okay, how do we snap Yuna's neck? Just an idea. How do we snap that neck? Breath of Fire 4! Is this credits? We did it. The credits technically haven't started yet, but the next game we're gonna play on Mondays and Tuesdays, I think I can officially announce, is gonna be Illusion of Gaia on Super Nintendo. Uncommon, I think your vibes are what like held me through. You guys came in at such a shit part. I was like, we're gonna lose this boss fight and it's gonna suck. We somehow struggled through. Somehow. Oh my god, crazy. Now you, Ryu. They really need the text to move faster. Are also immortal, who will grow old and someday die. How romantic. Wait, his hair's blue again. Now you can, oh yeah, you said you were going to bed like 20 minutes ago. Me? Okay, he eradicated the gods and now he doesn't have god hair. He has human hair, like it's just blue now. The stream froze on the Uniscene and I was here this time. I'm interested in seeing what happens after this. Okay, can we, so wait, here's the thing. Nina, he was like definitely in love with Nina, but Nina is down for like the buff cat boy, like valid. Look at that man. He's got like a 14 pack. We did it. Official credits hitting. Oh my God. Urshan just did 6-7 and now is laughing inappropriately. Wait, Urshan is laughing. And Catboy is like, God fucking damn it. I love it. I love it. Full of don't give up. You can do anything. I literally was just doing regular attacks and I'm like, we'll die eventually. It's whatever. The fact that we actually chipped away at 75,000 HP to actually win is crazy. So crazy. So thank you for the good vibes though. I really liked this game. I struggled quite a bit on 2 particular boss fights. That boss wasn't crazy difficult. Like it was just about managing health, so it took forever, but like I managed health. I don't know, like we had 1 HP and I was just waiting to die and he wasn't doing these big attacks to kill me. So I think it's kind of set similar to like you, Yevon, where they're giving you opportunities to not die. You mean this is goodbye then? Aw, I kind of shipped the 2 of them. Ursula and Cray kind of had really similar vibes. Yes, there are things I have to do, like find General Rune. General Rune died, babes. He died right after you left him, actually. Ursula, that bitch dead. Oh, he's not gonna tell her. Thanks for everything. Oh my God, kiss, 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 kiss. Look, she's so sweaty and nervous. What? I was only doing my dude. Oh, she says she's doing duty. Technically, we haven't seen credits yet. Technically. I know. Still, we're allies now, not enemies, right? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh my God, they held hands. Oh my God, they held hands. Censor this. Credits have not rolled. Everyone vote for Saga. Even though this was the first we had heard of this terrible event. Somehow, I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was going to happen. What if the gods, the beings that guide and shape our worlds, Star Ocean Second Story, were to disappear? I don't know the answer to that. Rin did not want you to vote for that one, which is my favorite. So this is our current vote. Rin wants people to vote for Romancing Saga. He's like, not like that. PG reading like, I feel so stupid because she's typing so damn slow and it's crazy Kalantra's banned from chat. But there's one thing I do know, and that's that it will all work out in the end. Damn, she's not wrong. That was my that somehow, so it'll all work out in the end somehow says my last final fight. Every time I have to alt tab to update this, it freezes the game. Okay, Dragon Quest 3. Anyone else want to get their votes in now so I don't have to flip back and forth every time? Sure, there's no point, but I still wanted to do that. Valid. Anything that doesn't win, by the way, stays on the board. So the winner, which is likely going to be Illusion of Gaia unless someone does something real crazy. So if Illusion of Gaia is the next game, that one will be removed and replaced with Terranigma because that's the next in the series. But the other three will stay. So you can still vote for the other three. No, it's fine. There's no inconvenience. Is this... Credits! Rin said to vote for Saga, so naturally I voted for something else. Kalandra knows that that's the rules of the game. I can't read this. What is it saying? Someone read that to me, quick. Weak. Why are the credits in Japanese? This is the North American release of this game. Why would the credits be in Japanese? Also, the opening, like, animation is also in Japanese. Like, they didn't translate it. Yeah, it's once per stream. Benny, thank you for gifting a sub to Kalandra. Not so hot on your katakana. Valid. Kalandra is unbanned from chat. Thank you for gifting that sub to Kalandra. We just got a whole bunch of new emotes too, so please enjoy your new emotes for the next 30 days. Okay, so we're gonna start Illusion of Gaia on Monday, which means the new vote is gonna be Terranigma instead of Illusion of Gaia. Anytime we finish a game in a series, the next game finally unlocks for voting. If it weren't going so fast, I'd have my phone tell, oh my God, when I was in Japan, we were just running around with the Google Translate, like the picture thing where you could just take pictures of stuff. That's how I got through Japan, was like using my phone to scan and be like, what does this say? But sometimes it would like translate it too literally and it was hilarious. So that was also good. I liked this game. There's definitely parts I didn't like. I didn't like the forced mini games. Autumn, we just finished our game that we were supposed to finish stream an hour and a half ago, but this boss fight took an hour and a half to do. But this is our 10th game we beat on stream. And this is my 15th game of the year so far. And of the 15 games, by the way, 3 of the games we beat are Link's Awakening DX. Did you want to know what happened if you gave... Yes, tell me what happened. So if I didn't fight for humanity, I'm assuming we merge and destroy the world, but please tell me if I give in to Faolu. Ozzy Osbourne worked on this? Cool. If I gave in to Faolu, I would love to hear the alternate ending. Actually, should we... What if I find it on YouTube and we just watch it? Or is it too long? Because it is 12:20. I'm streaming an hour and a half longer than I'm supposed to. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll just listen to your synopsis, actually. That's fine. I can watch it tomorrow if I want. I always trust the villain's judgment. When they're hot, same. You still merge with Faolu, and then you go into the final battle. You're the tyrant, and the final boss is Nina. Oh my God, I picked the correct answer then. Oh God, I'd be so upset. I'd actually quit the game if I had to fight Nina and Urshi. I couldn't fight Nina. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really care for Cray or Sias. I'm here for the girls. Nina, Urshin, and Ursula were my 3 favorite characters in the party. I figured it wouldn't be a difficult fight but that's sad. That's not fortunately. I don't want to beat the shit out of my friends. But we beat the game. We beat the game on the good ending. I'm gonna specify. So listen, in my panels below, I have a list of all the games we finished on stream. I'm gonna specify we got the good ending, because that's definitely the harder one. Urshan doesn't even fight in the bad ending. She just defends and waits. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh wait, we got some statistics. We had 717 encounters. That makes sense because we got, I did get Flex, which is Khan's final move, and you get that when you do 600 fights. Max hit combo is only 18. I never got the 20 or 25. Max damage 22,649. We only fished twice because I hate fishing, and we got one fairy. Yay, we finished.